All right, well, let's get underway here for kickoff 4. Once again, First Touch Football's Vancouver Summer Series Combine 2025. Over on the left-hand side of the pitch is Team 4 over in the orange pennies, and on the right-hand side of the pitch is Team 1 in their blue pennies. Right away, Team Orange going to take it down the right-hand side of the pitch, and they will be sent out of play for a throw-in. Once again, your starting goalkeepers over on the left-hand side is Kiana Kirby, and over on the right-hand side is Ava Shear. Moving it up the pitch. Once again, this is Team 1 over in the blue pennies, and able to find a through ball here, and they could have their first chance on goal. Goes around the goalkeeper, going to try and send it into the middle, and that's a nice clearance there from Brielle Thumb. Sends this one out. Trying to get on the counterattack now is Team Orange, as that's Kieserlink sending this one up for her teammate, trying to find a pass over to the left-hand side. That one's going to be intercepted by Karis Johnson. Once again, that one's going to go out of play for a throw-in. Going to take their time with this one. Looking to get some power on it. This one's going to go up the pitch, intercepted by Lexi Graham. Once again to Kieserlink. Some nice passing in the middle here by Team Orange as Kieserlink finds herself on it, but that one will come off, and it's pretty slick out there today. Yesterday was nice and sunny here for the summer combine, but today quite the opposite, as we've had some rain here. Looks like it seems to be slowing down, however. Once again, Team 1 going to send this up. Trying to get a foot in there, and it's a nice tackle there. Looks like Sophia Jackson on that one, but sent out of play here for a goal kick. In net for Team Orange, Kiana Kirby once again. She's going to push her teammates up the field. It's a long boot there. This is a nice find. It's intercepted once again, but some nice passing from Orange, able to claim it back into the middle of the field. Intercepted there by Zoe Price. D'Souza on it. Back to her defenders. Intercepted nicely there by Lauren Land. She sends it up the pitch. Intercepted right back, though, by Team 1. As both teams just kind of prodding away, looking for some weaknesses. But Team 1 so far, some nice runs from the right winger, Sophia Jackson. She had a couple of nice quick opportunities early in this one. Another throw in here for Team 4 from Lauren Land. She'll throw this one up. Damata plays it over to Zoe Price. Oh, and a bit of a tackle there. I thought we might see our first foul of the game, but cleanly got the ball. Now here goes Zoe Price. Price plays this one up, looking for any of her teammates. Some nice pace here from Team 1. We've seen another attack down the wing, as that's D'Souza this time, and she's going to be run out of real estate there, but it's going to be a corner kick here for Team 1. Our first corner of the game. As it is a rainy one here on our Wednesday morning. This one's going to be whipped in, immediately sent back out there by Team Orange. I believe that was Brielle Thumb. Sorry, that was Violet Berry. Sent back in, and that one's going to go over top, and that one's going to go in from the corner. As Team Blue finds the first goal of the game. That's Mira Dillon, and her third goal of the tournament. Does it look like Kiana Kirby a little bit unsure, trying to catch that one from the corner. And it's 1-0 early in this one for Team Blue. Team Orange now to start. Kieserlink. As they're just going to play this one back to Kirby. Kirby sending this one over to, looked like that was Corbo, back up for into the middle of the field, but that one's intercepted by Team Blue once again. Here goes Sophia Jackson. And some nice attacking so far from Team Blue, as they seem to be on the offensive a lot in this one. Orange going to play this one up top for Kaylee Deist. And then this one's finally played out wide. Could have our first opportunity for Team Orange, and that one goes off the crossbar. After a nice through ball there, as Jamie Armstrong goes right off the iron. That one's going to be sent out. Throw in now for Blue as they play this one up. Looking for Sophia Jackson. Nice interception there. Sent out of play. Played up by Orange now into the middle of the Kieserlink again, and has it come off her foot wildly, but she's able to claim it back as she makes a couple of the Blue pennies miss, but it's intercepted by Jackson as that one's kicked out of play. We'll have another throw in here for Team Orange. Intercepted off the throw in, but Kieserlink all over the pitch early for Team Orange. Trying to get it up to Deist, but has it intercepted, and it'll be sent back to Ava Shear. Shear into the middle. Here goes Damata. Should plays this one up for her teammate Gwyneth Poore. And another tackle from Kieserlink. It's immediately intercepted once again by Zoe Price as both of these teams go back and forth in the midfield. Looking for a long strike there from Mira Dillon. And she had the first goal of this game all the way from the corner. Zoe Price, nice interception there. Played back up for Sophia Jackson. Jackson on it. She'll be hounded by the Orange penny. She's going to play this one back, and it finds its way safely to Shear. Played out wide once again to Price. Price looks to take on a couple of the Orange pennies by herself, but both teams continue to kind of poke and prod here. Finally, Orange looking like they're playing some football in the offensive half of the field for themselves. As Blue was on the attack early a lot in this one. Blue looks to win this one back off the throw-in. But Orange able to win that one back, and we're going to have our first whistle of the game. It's going to be a free kick here for Blue. They're going to look to whip it in off the set piece, but Orange able to intercept, and looked like they might have had a counterattack going, but here goes Price. She's going to lay this one in there. Might be a good attack set up here for Blue. Going to whip this one in, but no one on the receiving end of it. Mira Dillon with the pass. Orange now, as Allen was on it, played it over to Kieserlink, and this one played up the field, looking for Deist. Shear played it in, and it finds its way over to Price. Nice win here from blue, and they're going to whip this one down the field, and that one's going to roll out of play. Looking for number 41, Mira Dillon, who's been all over the field early. Pass from Bianca D'Souza. Orange now with the throw-in. This is Mila Franco. Franco plays this one into the middle. Kieserling couldn't quite handle it, and intercepted though, however, by Lauren Land. Land finds herself back on it. Jackson, though, going to force her out of play. Still a throw-in, however, for Orange. Kieserling. This one's back to Sophia Jackson, and blue has the numbers. This could be a good attack here. Here goes Jackson again down the wing, but Orange with a nice tackle here. They're going to safely play this one up the field. Now blue right there, D'Souza couldn't quite handle the pass, and now Orange looking for the counter attack. Nice job by blue to get back, however. And another interception here. It could be a good attack for blue, as Gwyneth Poore couldn't quite run onto that one. Kiana Kirby going to safely ensnare that one, and she'll play it up. Intercepted, however, by Karis Johnson. Plays it back into the middle. This one's going to be whipped all the way in, and looks like we're going to have a throw in here for Orange. As Lauren Land looks to find a teammate. Kieserling gonna muscle her way onto the ball as she wins another tackle here in the middle of the field. Looks like we'll have another throw in for Orange. Some substitutions by both teams. Nice tackle there. Stuck in well by Nina D'Amata. D'Amata finds herself back on top of the ball. Plays this one into the middle. That's Ferris. Playing this one over for Amina Phillips. Phillips plays this one over for her teammate, and we could have another opportunity for blue, but Emma Metcher couldn't quite get a foot to it as Kiana Kirby comes out once again. Blue, though, just continuously attacking as here they come again. Nice job by Orange. Able to get back on defense, and we're going to have a throw in here for Orange. That was Rowan Crookshank. Played that one back for her teammate. Whipped all the way up here. And they got the numbers. Here goes Orange. That's Kayla McNeil. Nice tackle by Zoe Price, however. As Farad couldn't quite win that one back, but Orange finally does in the midfield. But a big tackle there, a big couple of tackles there, and yeah, there's the fouled call. I believe that was on London Harrod. As Mira Dillon went down hard there in the middle. Kicked in now by blue. Not quite on target, however, as we're going to get another goal kick, our second one of the match. Kiana Kirby, the Nanaimo United FC club team member. She's going to play this one up. Intercepted by blue, however. Played safely back. Blue currently up 1-0 off of a sweet corner goal scored by Mira Dillon, straight from the corner kick, as Kiana Kirby couldn't quite get her hands to it. Now here goes Zoe Price. Lots of space here. Couldn't quite find the pass, however, to Emma Metcher. Intercepted once again from blue. Blue some nice passing, but they'll be suffocated off of the ball here by orange. Intercepted back, however, by Olivia Ferris. Plays this one back to Damata. Over to Price. Back over to Metcher. Trying to get a tackle in was Franco. Eventually orange does win the ball back, and it's played safely back to Kiana Kirby. Orange now, some nice passing on the left-hand side, and they'll look to find a pass into the middle. Here goes Harad. Harad's got the pace. Gonna stop up though, look for the pass into the center. That was Lexi Graham. Plays this one back for Rowan Cruikshank. Over to Violet Barry. Barry gonna play this one into the center, and she'll find the pass. Orange looking to get a cross in right now. Finally able to do so. This one's gonna squeak through, but Lexi Graham couldn't quite get a foot to it, and that one's gonna be cleared from Zoe Price. Orange now gonna have to start the attack once again. Franco, couple of nice moves here as she goes through a couple of blue defenders. Now here goes Franco. Runs out of real estate, and she'll play this one safely back to her teammate Cruikshank. Barry loses that one, and here goes Damata. Played up. Nice interception here from Orange. Over to Barry. Barry looks like she's going to try and get herself into the middle of the field, and she might have a shot, and that one goes off of a couple of players, and the goaltender right there, Ava Shear, couldn't quite get her hands on it. Or I should say she got her hands on it, but couldn't quite secure the ball. And that one's going to find its way into the back of the net. We're going to have a 1-1 game, so a couple of weird goals here to start our first game of the day. I believe that one's going to get credited to Kayla McNeil. And we're all square in this one. Blue now with the throw in. Kirby plays this one up, and that one's going to be intercepted. Metcher goes for the strike. Nice block in front. A couple of nice blocks there from Orange. That was Braille Thumb. And we're going to have a corner kick here for Blue. The last corner kick they had, they were able to find the back of the net. See if they can find similar success here. Not every day, though, will you see a goal scored from the corner. This one's a nice corner, looking to get a head on it, but cleared out there by Orange, it looked like. I think we might have another corner. We will. It's Emma Metcher once again, looking to send this one into the box. Metcher. Once again, looking for that front post. Cleared by Orange, but not quite, as Blue finds a nice shot there, but just missing the target. A little bit too much behind that one. Is a nice setup from Emma Mitcher. Kirby now on the goal kick. It looks like we're going to get pushing her team up the field. Barry. Gonna take her time with this one. She played it back for Real Thumb. Barry now plays this one over for her teammate and looking for a nice through ball here. And this is Kella McNeil. McNeil shoots, and there's a nice save from Ava Shearer. Shearer, a couple of nice saves on that right-hand side today. One of which she punched off the crossbar. We're going to get Orange's first corner kick of the match. This one's going to be sent in by Vugelsvet. Vugelsvet looking for the front post as well. Harrod got her head on it, but just over top of the crossbar. Shearer now. Orange playing quite far up the pitch. That one's going to be sent out of play. As Karis Johnson couldn't quite find the pass to her teammates. Harrod now. Harrod looking to get this one into the box. She does successfully, but nice clearance there from Blue. Going to get this one safely out of play. Once again, looking to find McNeil. Sent out. We're going to get a throw in for Blue. So here goes Johnson. Johnson sends this one up for her teammate Mira Dillon, the lone goal scorer for Blue so far. Nice tackle here by Jackson, and she's going to send this one up for Mira Dillon, but kind of got herself turned around, and that one goes safely to Kiana Kirby. Orange, once again playing along that left side of the pitch for Violet Berry, looks for a pass into the middle. Intercepted and sent back by Sophia Jackson. I'm looking for a long pass here. Couldn't quite connect with number 60, Emma Mitcher. But Blue's able to stay on it. Harrod crashes in with Jackson, but couldn't quite win the ball back. But finally, Orange able to get a foot in, and here goes Harrod. Harrod doing a nice job protecting the ball. And she's hounded by Phillips. I'm just going to play this one back safely for her teammates. A couple of nice moves here. Once again from Franco as she looks to play this one up for McNeil. Looks like this one's going to go in the favor of Orange. I'm not sure if you'll be able to see it on the camera, but it is still raining out there. That one hit hard there from Brown. Jackson over for Dylan. Dylan. Couple of nice checks there from Orange to end the half. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. My name is Liam Higgs with your Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. So don't go too far, as once again we'll be right back with your second half between Team Orange and Team Blue. We are back here for your second half game of the Girls Vancouver Summit Series between Team Orange and Team Blue. Start of each half, the goaltenders will sub out. So subbing in for Kiana Kirby is Morgan Plateau, and subbing in for Ava Shearer is Kelly Diagiovanni. As Orange gets ready to kick this one off. On the ball now is Kaylee Deist. Jackson is going to come off the pitch. Subbing in for her is Sophia Bishop. Orange now gets things underway and looks to get on the attack immediately. This one off the foot of McNeil, the lone goal scorer for Orange in this one. East. Nice tackle there from Emma Metcher. She sends this one back for her teammates. Bishop now. Nice tackle there from McNeil. Plays it into Kierzerlink. As everyone gets tangled up in the center, is Harrod able to come out on the winning side of that? Or sorry, that's Omen. Very aggressive to start this second half for Orange. Nice little give and go in the center there from Blue. That's Richie. Richie tries to play a long ball there. That one's going to be intercepted and played back in the middle. Nice tackle here from Blue, as Blue's got the numbers. Looking to find the pass over to Bishop. Couldn't quite find it. That one's going to be sent out of play for a throw-in. Coming up to take the throw-in is Milani Richie. Richie with a nice throw right into the center of the box, and Violet Berry, however, sorry, Emma Metcher couldn't quite get a foot to it. Tough play there by Lauren Land, but she will get it up for her Orange teammates, and Deese now able to win this one in the center. Plays this one over for Jamie Armstrong, but out of play here for a throw-in for Orange. It went off one of the Blue defenders. Kierzerlink. Gonna lose that one, but sent out of play by the other Cruikshank, Mia Cruikshank. Cruikshank into the middle to Kierzerlink. Played all the way up for East. So that was Franco. Franco finds herself back on it. She's able to muscle off a couple of defenders, and here comes Orange, but nice interception there in the middle of the field by Blue. Sophia Bishop dangerously played that one back, but worked out in the end. Kelly Diagiovanni sends it back up to her. Nice tackle there from Lauren Land. And now here goes Blue. Nice tackle there on Gwyneth Poor from Cruikshank. And Kierzerlink ran out of time on that one as she was tackled by Metcher. And Kierzerlink, though, a couple of nice moves, but eventually will be tackled by Karis Johnson. Now on the throw-in is Jamie Armstrong. She'll actually defer. A couple of nice moves once again from Mila Franco. Orange able to win this one in the middle, as Lexi Graham played that one back for Cruikshank, and that one finally sent out of play. Jamie Armstrong couldn't quite corral it in. It's going to be a throw in for Blue. Still a 1-1 game here, as Both of these teams in a deadlock, and we've seen a lot of aggressive play from both sides, but other than the 2 goals scored, haven't had too many opportunities on either side, as both teams playing a very sound defensive game. We're going to have another throw in here for number 19, Crookshank. Played into the center to Kieserlink, and Kieserlink actually going to lose this one, and now here goes blue. This is Emma Mercher. Couldn't quite find the pass into the center as it was intercepted by Lexi Graham. Here goes Mercher again, plays it into the center, but couldn't quite get all of that one, but blue looks to start up again with the attack. As here goes Richie. Richie now. Forced back here by Lauren Land, and Orange able to intercept and try to get back on the counter attack here, but blue slows that down. Throwing now for blue. It's Karis Johnson. Tackle here from Crookshank, as she'll actually keep this one in play. Nice job here, but almost a really nice play there from Emma Metcher, but she couldn't quite keep it in, and we're going to have a goal kick for Morgan Plateau. The Surrey United club player. Plateau plays this one up to Kieserling. She'll actually lose that to Amina Phillips in the center. And here goes blue once again. Phillips finds herself back on it. Phillips, nice tackle from Kieserlink, and no foul on the play as Kieserlink would manage to get the ball. We're going to have a tiny bit of a delay here as Abby Oman was quickly tying her boots up, and blue's going to throw this one into the box. Intercepted by Orange. It's Franco. Seen her do this a lot today. As back and forth she goes. Tries a bit of a give and go into the middle there with her teammate number 26, Jamie Armstrong, but just a little bit too far ahead of her. And now back the other way comes blue. Trying to play that one into the center for Gwyneth Poore. Just can't seem to get out of their own half right now in the second half of this one. Blue constantly on the attack. In case you missed it, we're still all tied at 1 here off of a corner goal from Marla Dillon. Over on the other side, or sorry, it's Mira Dillon. And over on the other side, Kella McNeil, kind of a weird bounce, went off her and in, and now here comes Orange, one of their first attacks of this half. East, though, going to be sent out of play, and it looks like we're going to get a corner here for Orange. This one going to be taken by Maya Allen. To get this one into the box, and she will do so successfully, but not quite into the box, just on top of the net. Looked good for a while there, though. Dia Giovanni. On the goal kick. She's just going to play this one safely. Her center back. Played up for Richie. Nice give and go there from Orange as McNeil finds herself back on the ball, but just a little bit too far ahead of her, and that one's going to go out of play as Blue once again with the throw-in as Richie looks to find a target, and she'll play this one up, intercepted by Orange. Nice job there by Lauren Land. Beast couldn't quite win the ball back for Orange. And here goes Damata. Back to Richie. McNeil on the attack. Nice tackle here, and she could whip it in, but nice recovery from Richie as this one's going to be another corner kick for Orange. Maya Allen back on the corner duties. Allen. Gonna hit that one, and then that one's going to be punched up by Diagiovanni. Looking to win the header was Orange, but nice strike there coming off the corner from Allen. Blocked by Richie. Nice job there by Kelly Diagiovanni, able to get her fist to that one. It looked like a bit of deja vu from the Mira Dillon goal we saw in the first half. Allen once again going to set up for the corner kick, and she's going to play this one to the middle, and couldn't quite control that. Was Kieserlink. He's going to be sent over the fence, and looks like we're going to have a throw in here for Blue. It's Karis Johnson on the throw in. Job by Kieserlink, able to win that ball right back into the middle, but lots of blue shirts around, and Richie going to be pressured by McNeil. Nice job by Richie, buys herself some time, plays this one into the middle. As here goes Omen. Omen plays this one up for Ferris. 4. Going to be stripped there from Crookshank, who's just going to whip this one over for McNeil. McNeil show off a bit of the pace as she comes into the center. East plays this one over. Could have our first shot on target here. Is a nice strike there. Number 30 finds the back of the net. That's Maya Allen. As this is a 2-1 game now for Orange. Some nice passing there. They were able to find the perfect pass right to Maya Allen, right in front of Kelly Diagiovanni. Plateau plays this one over for Brown, who plays this one up for Lexi Graham. Can't quite control it, however, but it's sent back up as Deist is now on it. Looking to find Franco. Nice interception, though, however, by Blue, but back on it is Lexi Graham. Graham now plays it over for Crookshank. Crookshank, a couple of blue shirts around her, going to play it over safely. And Orange able to keep control of it, however, off of the foot of Samara Brown. Played up now for Jamie Armstrong. Here goes Armstrong. Armstrong to Deist, but could be outpaced here by Nina Damata. That one a little bit too much mustard behind us. We're going to see some more substitutions here in the second half. Going to be a throw in here from Blue, as the duty goes to Zoe Price. Price throws this one in. It's intercepted by Orange. Here's Harrod. Harrod, couple of nice moves into the middle of the box, but couldn't get that one through. It was blocked by a Blue defender. McNeil now, as she'll look to find a pass into the center, and she does. Over to Crookshank. Has a long strike there, and on the rebound, couldn't quite handle it, was Kelly Diagiovanni. As it's definitely raining out there. The ball's slick, it's wet, and she dropped that one right onto a platter. That one was buried by Orange. I believe it was Maya Allen once again, her second of the match. And now Orange with a little bit of a buffer here. 3-1 is the score. McNeil able to muscle off D'Souza. But D'Souza finally able to win that ball back, but immediately loses it right to the feet of Rowan Crookshank. That one going to be sent out, though, however, for a throw-in off of a bit of a missed pass there from Orange, as Crookshank couldn't quite find her teammate Franco. Sophia Jackson. Nice turn there from Taylor Tomic. Crookshank back into the center for Rowan Crookshank. So the Crookshank connection there. Franco. As that ball come awkwardly off her feet, but able to keep it in play, and now trying to find her winger there, but unable to get onto it was Violet Berry. Franco into the center. This is Harrod, able to muscle off a couple of defenders, looks to square it in, but that one just going to be sent out for a corner. By, I believe that was Nina Damata. You have another corner here for Orange, is in this second half of the second half. They've been really, really doing a good job of just constantly being on the attack. It's cleared out by Blue, but McNeil able to bring it back in, and that one goes out. As couldn't quite keep it in was Lauren Land. Now here goes Ritchie from the throw-in. Ritchie throws this one into the center. As Orange has a lot of bodies up into this side of the pitch. Gonna have to get back to defend. Nice interception though by Crookshank. As once again that Crookshank connection in the middle. Crookshank to Crookshank, but oh, could have been a really nice pass there from Blue, as couldn't quite find Bianca D'Souza there on the right-hand side. Crookshank. Back to Land, who's just going to play this one up, and running after it there. A nice win there from Blue, as Karis Johnson, sorry, that's Emma Aver, was able to win that throw in for blue, and here goes Richie now. Richie, nice give and go with her teammate there. It was a nice pass from Smith. Giovanni now, lots of pressure on her as she's able to play that one cleanly to the side. Now just trying to get this one up the field for blue as D'Souza loses that battle to land. Crookshank plays this one over to Barry, but just a little bit too much behind it as we're going to get another throw in from Zoe Price. Orange, though, completely happy to just keep this ball in the attacking half, is currently up 3-1. Phillips plays it back for Price, back into the center. It's intercepted by Kierzerlink. McNeil over to Harrod. Harrod tries to make a move in the center. Going to end up being tackled as here goes Phillips now, or sorry, Jackson now. Jackson, a couple of nice moves, but eventually tackled by Franco, who has been showing some nice moves of her own all day as she evades a couple of blue shirts there. Just going to play it safely around for Orange. Here goes McNeil. McNeil going to whip this one in. It could be Violet Berry, but a little bit too much behind it. Once again is Zoe Price able to win the race to that one, and looks like we're going to get a goal kick here from Kelly Giovanni. Giovanni now. Going to look to pick out a target as Orange moving up fairly aggressively, looking for the interception here, and they will get it, but can they keep it? D'Souza evades McNeil, plays it back to Aver. Harrod, though, finds her way on, and she's going to look for the strike, but nice block in front there from D'Amata. Here goes McNeil again, who whips it in. McNeil. Nice clearance there from D'Amata as they were looking to find Taylor Tomek. As Violet Berry and Jackson do battle here over in the corner. Berry eventually going to lose out to the blue shirts as it's going to be a blue throw in once again for Zoe Price. But once again, Orange happy to keep it on the offensive, as blue hasn't been able to do much on the attacking side of things this half, ever since the first, I'd say, 5 minutes of this half. Franco now, a couple of step overs, looks to get a cross in, but Zoe Price able to get a foot in there, and we're going to get, I believe that's going to be a goal, or sorry, a corner. It will be a corner. Is looking to take this one now as center mid Vogelsvet. Vogelsvet. Going to whip this one in, but decides against it actually. Just going to play it back for Franco. Franco back to Vogelsvet. And Vogelsvet able to keep this one in even just. Franco. Says she will be harassed there by Mira Dillon, and the long shot going to go well wide, and we're going to have a goal kick here for Kelly Giovanni. Giovanni once again just plays it over to Aver. Aver was looking for D'Souza, but D'Souza a little bit too far back and intercepted by Orange. There's Crookshank. Back to the other Crookshank. Played up for Barry. Some nice passing here from Orange, but Zoe Price in a nice position here. See if she can get a foot in. Violet Berry actually going to be able to whip this one in, and that one will be secured by Kelly Giovanni. No rebounds off of that one. Just going to boot this one up. As Poor unable to get a foot to it. Sorry, that was Amina Phillips. Crookshank. Going to be hounded by Amina Phillips, but she's just going to play this one safely over to Bella Thumb. Sends it back to her goaltender Morgan Plateau, who boots this one over for McNeil. McNeil Looks for the long ball into the middle to Harad. Harad now. Orange actually has the numbers. Barry to her right. Harad tries to get that one through, but actually going to end up going off the back of her own teammate. Still on it, though, is Harad. Nice interception there from Price as Violet Berry couldn't quite get a foot in. And that will be the first game of the day here at the Summer Series First Touch Football. 3-1 is the final score for Team Orange. Don't go too far, though. We'll be right back with Team 2 versus Team 3. Once again, your final score 3-1 in favor of Team Orange. I'm Liam Higgs, and that was your first game of the day for Vancouver Summit Series from First Touch Football. About to get underway here with Game 2 of the First Touch Football Vancouver Summer Series. And this will be between Team 2 and Team 3. Team 2 in the orange, Team 3 in the blue. And your starting goaltenders for this one for Team 2 in the orange once again is Kaylee Harmon. And we saw our last game as well in for Team Blue. Once again, Kiana Kirby going to start this half in net. Both the teams start to get set and ready here. Once again, this is the Vancouver Summer Series Combine from First Touch Football on YouTube. I'm your broadcaster, Liam Higgs. And we should be underway in just a few moments here. First game ended in a final score of 3-1. Has tell the rain was really affecting the goaltenders, making it a little bit harder to secure those rebounds. And Mira Dillon, once again, what a goal that was. First goal of the game, scoring from the corner kick. She was able to bend that one right in. And now we're going to have Team 2 versus Team 3 here for your second game of the day. It looks like they're going to get set and ready right away. No time wasted here at Cloverdale Athletic Park. The rain doesn't seem to be slowing down at all, so looks like the teams today are just going to have to find a way to deal with that slippery ball, and obviously the pitch is quite wet as well. Once again, I'll go through our starting goaltenders for Team Orange. And then we saw our last game, but Kiana Kirby over for Team 3 or Team Blue. It looks like the team's going to come out here, and Team Orange out first as they're going to start with the ball. As Bryn LeBlanc, the starting strike. And here comes Blue now as well.
Yeah, you just work your magic. So it's a bad port on the mixer? Oh, okay. Let's pick it up. Oh. Okay. Great. Thanks, guys.
As we get start to kick this one off, here goes Team Orange. As this one's going to be played out wide for Paige Wilkinson. Back for Lalonde. This one's going to be played all the way over to the other side to Calvo. Calvo sends this one up for Lundstrom. Now into the middle here for Waltmans, but intercepted by Blue. And now here comes Blue. Blue off of the foot of Cooner. Trying to get this one into the center, and they will do so successfully, but that one's blocked in front. Nice job there by Orange, as I believe that one was blocked by Lalonde. Orange now going to look for the counterattack. As Weber finds herself still with it. Can't play it through, though. Some nice defending here from Blue. Cooner now trying to find a pass, but she'll be stopped in her tracks by LeBlanc. LeBlanc now with it. LeBlanc into the center. And some time and space here for Orange, as here comes Moretto. Moretto plays this one over in our first shot of the game. That's a nice save by Harmon. Or sorry, that was Kiana Kirby. Once again, Kiana Kirby in net for the Blue team. Kaylee Harmon in net on the other side for Team Orange. And this one played up from Team Blue. As Herner had it. Orange with the interception, though. Now here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc going to play this one over. And the pace from Weber. Weber going to try and win this body battle, but almost able to force herself in there. But nice job defending there from Blue. Now with it is Lundstrom. Had the first shot of the game, but couldn't quite connect with her teammate Moretto there, and we're going to get a goal kick here from Kirby. Kiana Kirby now. Played the first half of the first game. Going to play the first half of this game as well. Cooner after receiving that pass from Cluth. But it's intercepted from Orange, and now here goes McSherry. McSherry finds herself back with it again after the pass from her teammate Weber. Back into the center there for Waltmans, and it looks like we might have a free kick here as Waltmans was a little bit roughed up there just outside of the box. And not wasting any time, here goes Kirby, and that one's going to go in. Kirby was trying to move the wall around, and Waltmans takes that time to get a really good strike away. And that one was top corner, and we're going to see a 1-0 game here for Team Orange. Very similar to what happened last game as Team Orange got off to a quick lead. And what a strike there from number 55, Coralie Waltmans on the free kick. And now Blue gonna have to settle things down here. Blue plays this one up. It's intercepted by Waltmans now. And she looks to find a pass over for Kaya Weber. Weber with the pace. Couldn't quite get to it though. So that one finally sent back by Cluth. Intercepted once again though by Waltmans as she's been all over the pitch early for Orange. Now here goes Moretto. Moretto with a long shot, and Kirby not troubled by that one at all as it's well wide, and we're going to get a goal kick here once again from Kiana Kirby. So we've had lots of set piece goals here to start the day at the Summer Series. Kiana Kirby playing this one up. It's intercepted by Orange, however. Now here goes Weber. Weber over to Waltmans. Waltmans into the center. That's Takar. Takar, though, going to be bumped off by Blue, and Blue now off of the foot of Herner. It's intercepted, though, however, and trying to get it back to her teammate was Lalonde, and she does so successfully as Wilkinson plays this one over to Calvo. Calvo just going to play this one back safely for her goaltender Harmon. Kaylee Harmon just going to boot this one well up. Played back safely here from Gabby Moretto. And Blue actually going to lose that one on the side of the pitch there. It's going to be a throw-in for Blue, however. It was a nice tackle there from Tessa Lalonde. Now here goes Orange once again. Orange on the attack. Here's Karis McSherry. McSherry going to lose that one as it trickles back to Kiana Kirby. Kirby tried to play that one out wide, and a little bit off target there is Addison Cluth going to have to try and recover it, and unable to keep it in play though as we're going to get a throw in here from Team Orange. As here goes Paige Wilkinson. Wilkinson looks to find a teammate. She'll find LeBlanc. LeBlanc into the middle. And some time and space here for Orange, but nice job by the Blue defender Claire Adams. Able to get in the way of that one as Kirby's going to secure it. She's just going to throw this one out wide for her teammate. It's actually going to trickle all the way out. And then sent back to Kiana Kirby. Plays this one over to Cluth once again. Up to Johanna Cooner, and intercepted though by Orange. And here goes LeBlanc and McSherry. The two of them, nice move by LeBlanc, and LeBlanc's got space, could see a shot on goal, and that's going to be the second goal of the game for Orange. Up to a 2-0 lead. Nice move there by Bryn LeBlanc. I'm almost certain the Blue defenders were expecting a little pass there to the other striker, Karis McSherry, but LeBlanc takes it herself, all by herself basically in the box. Now Vivian Coe playing this one back. And they tried to get it back to Vivian Coe, but that one's going to be intercepted by Tessa Lalonde, who then plays it back to her goaltender, Harmon. Harmon plays it over to Calvo. Calvo actually going to be muscled off the ball there by Vivian Coe, and it will eventually go out of play for a blue throw-in as Alyssa Liu looks to find a teammate. Going to play this one safely back to number 14, Leah Egan, who plays it up for Vivian Coe once again. It's a nice job by McSherry trying to get back from her striker position, but not quick enough as it still ends up on the feet of the blue team, and that one's going to be whipped in but intercepted by Lalonde. Blue, though, sticking with it. As here goes Ichelli. Orange, though, wins it back as a couple of interceptions back-to-back for both of these teams on the edge of the box there. Orange finally able to play it up safely, and trying to get there is LeBlanc. LeBlanc stops up, tries to play it into the center, and it goes off a blue defender, but it actually works out quite nicely. Here goes McSherry. McSherry plays it back and finds a nice pass into the center there for Lundstrom, who, well, wide there. Looks like that one might have been blocked, and it was. So we're going to get a goal kick here for Orange. Now Tylee LeBlanc going to whip this one in for her teammates. LeBlanc. Getting back to it was Lalonde, but tried to get it towards goal and just a little bit wide there, and you're going to get another goal kick from Kiana Kirby. Kirby plays this one out wide. Intercepted once again from Orange, as they've been all over the pitch in this one, being very aggressive. Lalonde now, nice interception. Plays it over to the other LeBlanc, as that's Bryn LeBlanc this time. Your goal scorer in this one, Bryn LeBlanc. Plays it back for her teammate. Nice shot on goal from McSherry, but Kiana Kirby able to corral that one. She pushes her team up the field, and she's just going to send that one, and Maya Calvo with the interception, but nice bounce there for Blue as it's able to go back to Vivian Coe. We're going to get a free kick here for Orange, as Vivian Coe a little bit too aggressive there, deemed the referee. Orange now, as Lundstrom tries to send a through ball, but that one's going to go through everybody, and you're going to get another goal kick here from Kiana Kirby. Kirby plays this one up. It's intercepted, but sent right back to Blue, as Leah Egan plays this one back to her defender. I believe that's Claire Adams. And tried to get that one through to Vivian Coe, but it's intercepted, and here goes Lalonde again. But she'll be tackled there by Mia Herner. Wilkinson back for Harmon. Harmon's going to have to be quick as she was being pressured by Vivian Coe. Orange now just going to send this one up. It's intercepted. Cooner with a nice battle win there against Waltmans, the much bigger Waltmans at that. Wilkinson on the throw-in now as it was sent out of play there by Blue. LeBlanc. Back for Lalonde. Over to Wilkinson. Some nice passing here from Orange. Blue able to get stuck in, though, as Hirner tried to win that one back. Calvo looks to send it up to her teammate, Gabby Moretto, but that one once again going to go through everybody quickly. And we're going to get another throw in, this time for Team Blue. as Sophia Corbo on the throw-in. Corbo tries to send that one up, and a nice header there from Orange. That one was intercepted. I believe that's Gabby Moretto. Played back over to Waltmans. Waltmans plays this one over to LeBlanc. A nice turn from LeBlanc, and here goes LeBlanc once again, looking for her second goal of the match. However, nice defending from Blue as Kiana Kirby is able to corral that one in. Sent all the way up. Looking for her teammate number 9, Maddie Bruce. McSherry muscled off the ball there as here goes Blue once again. Michelli loses this one. Moretto playing this one back for Calvo. Who played that one over to, I believe that's Skylar Ashmore on that side. And Skylar Ashmore on the throw-in now. Couple of substitutions made for both teams. Ashmore couldn't quite connect with her teammate as that one's going to roll all the way to Blue off the throw-in. Back for Kiana Kirby. Kirby plays this one over to Alexandra Lake. Lake sends this one up for Kinsley Keg. Keg lost that one. Wilkinson going to be pressured by Keg, but she will eventually lose it to Santarelli. Santarelli plays it into the center, and now here goes Orange with Lindstrom. Lindstrom tackled there by Corbo. Nice tackle from Salinka as well as she finds herself back on the ball. Here goes Salinka. Salinka, a couple of nice moves, but eventually intercepted there. I believe that's Rio Downs. Here goes Ashmore. Ashmore tried to connect with her teammates, but intercepted by Blue, and a little bit of deja vu as almost the exact same thing happens once again. Now here goes Blue. Cooner going to be taken down in the center, and yeah, that will be a free kick as Cooner was taken down there off of the nice passing from Blue, and they're going to get to it quickly here. Cooner off the pass from Cluth. Alyssa Liu plays this one all the way back for Corbo. Corbo to Liu. Liu actually going to be bumped off the ball there by Lindstrom. Kaylee Lindstrom sends this one up. And running after this one is Takar. Takar, though, going to be tackled there by Blue, as Corbo is able to recover and get back. And then this one goes all the way through, right past Kiana Kirby, off of the cross from Orange. I'm going to see another goal kick, but unfortunately for Orange, no one on the other side of that back post, as that one ended up going through everybody. Here goes Blue once again into the center. Lake up for Cooner. Played out wide. Looking for the pass to Keg, but couldn't quite find it. Will get a throw in, however, as Addison Cluth plays this one back up to Kinsley Keg. Keg connecting with Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe tried to play that one all the way out wide. I believe that's Salinka on the other side. It is. Couldn't connect, though, and it's going to be another throw in here for Skylar Ashmore. Ashmore plays this one up. Here's Alarna Takar. Waltmans tried to play a bit of a give and go with Takar, but couldn't quite connect, and now Blue back on it. Kirby. Alexandra Lake plays this one up. Orange with the interception. Here's Wilkinson. Plays this one into the center. Here's Rio Downs. Plays it into the middle. A little bit of a give and go there with her teammate Kaylee Lindstrom. And then a bit of a long shot there from well outside the box from Team Orange. I believe that was Kaya Weber. Oh, sorry, that was Corinna Sear. Now blue to start. Blue now on it. And a nice turn there is going all the way is Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe loses that one, and Orange looks to counter. Finds its way back to Kiana Kirby. Intercepted in the middle by Blue as they're being hounded by Orange. Here goes Keg. Wilkinson into the center to Sear. Sear looking for some support. Tries to find the pass back to Waltmans, but it will skip through. All the way to Rio Downs, who eventually does lose it to Liu. Liu still on it though, and intercepted though by Orange, and another shot and a nice save from Kiana Kirby as Takar with a nice interception right in Blue's box. Able to get a shot away as well on her strong foot. And Orange continues to dominate this first half. So once again, here goes Kaylee Lindstrom. Over to Sear. Could play a bit of a give and go with Takar, but it's intercepted. Nice job there by Sophia Corbo reading that give and go, and it'll go for a throw in for Skymore. Or Ashmore, sorry. Ashmore played it up, and Takar with the pace, almost able to win that one against Claire Adams, but Claire Adams does send it out for a free throw, or for a free throw here for Blue. Sophia Corbo on the free throw now. Corbo will find her target. It's Alyssa Liu. And that one's going to be sent out, looks like, for a goal kick, as Orange couldn't quite connect on the passing there. Kiana Kirby plays this one over for Alexandra Lake. Lake sends this out wide to Cluth. Cluth up to Keg, but that one will skitter out of play here once again for Wilkinson. Wilkinson on the free throw. Intercepted by Cluth. Nice job reading that one as she was looking to find teammate Sydney Renfro. And a little bit of a misplay here from Blue as LeBlanc tries to send that shot in on target, but nice block there. Recovery from Claire Adams. Wilkinson keeps it in deep into Blue's half. As nice pressure here from Orange as Sydney Renfro forces this one out for a throw-in way deep into the Blue half. Santarelli now plays this one over for Waltman, who plays this one all the way back to Maya Calvo. Is Orange some nice passing in the middle, but good pressure here from Liu. Ashmore over to Takar. Takar now tries to go around Sophia Corbo, but not enough real estate there, and we're going to see another throw in. As Corbo looks to find a pass. Sophia Corbo. The long throw. That one's going to be intercepted by Calvo. As Sydney Renfro tried to play that one outside, and we're getting another throw in here from Sophia Corbo. But just continuing to stay in the Blue half here for Orange, doing a really good job staying on the attack almost constantly, as Blue really hasn't been able to exit their half in this first half yet with anything meaningful. Here goes Paige Wilkinson. Wilkinson able to keep this one in play. Wilkinson now looking for some support. Plays this one all the way into the center. There's Rio Downs. Sear now. One-on-one against Chapman. Nice interception there, and here could be the first counterattack for Blue. Ball kind of dies down for them, though, and they're going to have to slow it down a little bit. And nice job by Paige Wilkinson. Able to get that body position and wins it back to Rio Downs. Here goes Orange. As Lindstrom played this one over for LeBlanc, who looked for Takar, but couldn't quite connect. And we're going to get another free throw here for Blue. Sophia Corbo. As her teammates come a little bit closer for support. Corbo. I believe that was to Liu, but Orange just going to force this one out for a goal kick. Is doing a good job keeping the pressure up. See if they can alleviate some of this pressure with a goal kick from Kiana Kirby. Kirby now. Just going to play this one over to Lake. Back to Kirby. Going to have to be careful here as they're going to be pressured quickly by Sydney Renfro. And now here goes Claire Adams. Over to Corbo. Corbo into the center looking for Liu, but that one's going to be intercepted. Nice interception there from Lindstrom. Sydney Renfro. Over to Takar. Takar into the center, and here goes Downs. Downs with the shot, but couldn't quite get that one around the Blue defender. So that one will be just wide here. Was off of the Blue defender, though, so it will be a goal kick. Or, sorry, will be a free throw. Or a corner kick. Still early here. Second corner coming up for Team Orange. That one will be whipped in. It's actually really nice punch there from Kiana Kirby. Gets a little bit of a redemption from that corner kick off of the... Kiana Kirby was the one in net on the corner kick that went in the first game. She's able to get her fist to that one, though. And that will do it for the first half of this game between Team 2 and Team 3 for the girls. Vancouver Summit Center Summer Series Combine brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Don't go too far as we'll be back in just a few moments. Hello and welcome back for our second half of the Vancouver Summer Series Combine. This is Game 2 between Team 2 and Team 3, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm the broadcaster, Liam Higgs, and we are kicking off here the second half as Team Blue going to start this one. It's a nice job, actually, by Team Blue as they're able to get into the opposing half here. As here goes Achelli. Some nice moves as she looks to get rid of Skylar Ashmore, but Ashmore doing a decent job sticking with her. Achelli, though, looks for the shot on net, and that one will just go wide. And I should say we've had a goaltender change here. Actually, Kiana Kirby going to be staying in net for Team Blue, but Ava Shearer back in net for Team Orange, as before it was Kaylee Harmon. As Ava Shearer had a really nice game the second half of last game, but coming in now the second half of this game, and she's tested early. Orange now, as here goes Lalonde. Lalonde with a nice pass to LeBlanc, and LeBlanc could have the pace, but nice tracking there by Addison Cluth as she's able to win it back for Blue. Not for very long, though, as here goes Orange once again. Orange. On it is Kaya Weber. Plays it over to Waltmans, the free kick goal scorer. Still 2-0 here for Orange. Scoring was opened up by Waltmans off of a thunderous free kick. Nice job by Blue, able to win that one. I believe that was Alexandra Lake. Sent all the way up here to Vivian Co. However, Orange wins it back off of the throw in here from Wilkinson. Wilkinson plays it up for LeBlanc, who plays this one into the center. And having a bit of a run with it is Orange. This is McSherry. McSherry plays it back into the center and could have a dangerous opportunity here off of the foot of Gabby Moretto, but nice tackle in the center there for Blue. Now Blue on the counterattack as they have some numbers forward. Here goes Blue. This is Vivian Co. Vivian Co. Looks to take a shot, and that one's just wide as well. As Blue didn't have the best first half. Had a really difficult time getting out of their own half, but in this half to start, 2 grade A opportunities right off the get-go. As Ava Shearer on the goal kick. Lalonde. Just going to boot this one up. Looking to find LeBlanc, but that one will go out of play. Throw in now for Blue. Into the center here for Herner. Herner now with it. She will lose it off of the nice tackle there from Calvo. Back to Lalonde. Lalonde. Nice pass outside. Plenty of time with it here is Moretto. Moretto. Going to dribble back into the center, and she's going to play this one over to LeBlanc. And nice passing here from Orange. As Orange with a bit of a give and go. Here's McShear. McShear onside takes a shot, and that one well above the net there. I'm sure McShear will want that one back. Intercepted by Orange. As LeBlanc, the other LeBlanc this time. That's Tylee LeBlanc. Couldn't get her shot through. As McSherry misses a grade A opportunity there off of some really nice passing from Orange. And now here's Blue on the counterattack. Some nice pace from Calvo. Unable to win it cleanly, though, as Blue sticks with it. Here goes Vivian Co. Vivian Co. Plays this one into the center and looking for the head there of Maddie Bruce, but goes over top of everyone. And we're going to get another goal kick, it looks like, for Team Orange. As Shearer going to get this one. Take her time with it. Once again, Orange still up 2-0 here. And this one's Played up for Moretto. Back to Ashmore. Ashmore keeps it in. Plenty of time here for Skylar Ashmore. Plenty of support as well as she's going to play this one up for Moretto once again. Moretto, couple of nice moves as she tries to lose Sophia Corbo, but Corbo sticks with her. Some nice tackling here from Blue. Blue on the counterattack, going to play this one over and couldn't quite control it. Was Bruce. Once again, Blue coming to life here in the second half. Is looking for McSherry again. McSherry going to go one-on-one there with Claire Adams. McSherry sticks with it though. McSherry and Claire Adams gets the better of her again, and it's going to be a free throw, however, for Orange. The other LeBlanc, this is Bryn LeBlanc on the throw-in. As she finds McSherry. McSherry into the center, and getting a decent connection on it there was Gabby Moretto. Nice save of, and I should say first save of this half here for Kiana Kirby, who boots this one all the way up for Team Blue. Blue on the counterattack. Here's Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe plays it over for Bruce, and there's the nice pass from Bruce right onto the foot of Mina Herner. And it felt like only a matter of time for Team Blue, as we now have a 2-1 game here at Cloverdale Athletic Park between Team 3 and Team 2. McSherry plays this one back to Waltmans. Plays it over to Tylee LeBlanc this time, who takes her time and finds Ashmore. Ashmore going to try and do it herself here as she's unable to get past Presley Acelli. Moretto tried to play it into the center. Nice interception from Blue, and Blue almost had themselves a nice counterattack going, and have to be careful here if you're Orange. Had a really nice first half, but now the script has seemed to have flipped. LeBlanc back for Wilkinson. Wilkinson into the middle to McSherry. LeBlanc going for a bit of a run. Now McSherry going to take it herself, trying to find a pass, and eventually does. Able to stay on side there. Nice job to stay on side was Kaya Weber, but just a little bit too far ahead of her, and Kiana Kirby able to intercept. And she's going to corral this one and boot this one all the way up as Vivian Coe unable to get ahead on it. Is nice job there by Tessa Lalonde. One of the bigger girls on the pitch, if not the biggest girl, standing at 5'9". She's able to win that header. Into the middle now from Moretto. McSherry couldn't quite connect with her teammates, but LeBlanc able to corral that loose ball. Here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc winning all sorts of battles down low here for Team Orange, but we'll send it back eventually as Orange looks to slow things down. And nice pass up front. Couldn't quite connect, however, though, was Maya Calvo. LeBlanc once again going to find herself on the ball here as she tries to whip this one into Moretto. And here goes McSherry, but tackled there by Claire Adams. Nice job there by Claire. And once again, here goes Blue. Some nice passing around, but couldn't quite handle it. Was it Acelli? Here's Vivian Coe. As her and Ashmore do battle on the left-hand side. Weber. A little bit of a give and go with Moretto. Moretto whips this one all the way over to LeBlanc, but that ball kind of slowed down a bit as LeBlanc had a really nice run going. And that attack ends up pittering out. Kiana Kirby and Claire Adams going to go back and forth with each other. Adams plays this one all the way over to Vivian Coe. And Blue's got the numbers here. Could be a decent attack. Can they find the pass? Nice job there on the interception from Calvo. Now Waltman's on it. Waltman's being hounded by tons of blue jerseys as Vivian Coe and Leah Egan were getting onto that one. Michelli hounding Ashmore, but eventually it's sent out, and Corbo going to be on the throw in here for blue. Referee going to stop the game for just a second as Maya Calvo is going to tie her boot. Now here comes the throw in from Corbo. Corbo into the center, looking to connect with Herner, the goal scorer for blue today. Shearer over to Lalonde. And this one's going to be played all the way up for McSherry. McSherry with the pace could win this battle, and she will. McSherry shoots, and it's just wide there. And she was able to win that foot race against Alexandra Lake and get a decent attempt from it as well, but unfortunately can't force the goaltender to make a save, so Kirby going to get a goal kick here. Looks like we're going to get some substitutions. And some, looks like maybe some formation changes as well. Orange. As Tyler LeBlanc's on it. Over to the other LeBlanc, the LeBlanc connection. Some nice give and go here, but can't quite infiltrate. Nice turn by Moretto. Moretto right into the middle of the box, shoots, and that one, nice save by Kiana Kirby, and she's able to hold on as well. Some nice moves there from number 30, Gabby Moretto. As Moretto's been all over the pitch for Orange today. Some fancy moves from that winger position. Waltman's now. Plenty of Orange jerseys up top. Tries to find the through ball, but unable to connect as Kiana Kirby corrals it. Kirby. Over to Claire Adams. Back to Kirby. Playing this one all the way over as it finds its way to Kingsley Keg. Waltman's now trying to find herself on it, and she does. Good job to win the battle against Alyssa Liu, who's been a great defender for Blue all day. Waltman's into the center for LeBlanc as LeBlanc's taken down, and an advantage has been given. LeBlanc. Here goes Lalonde. Lalonde. Back into the middle for Waltman's. Waltman's can't connect with Moretto. And now here goes Blue on the counterattack, but not enough pace on the wing there as Maya Calvo in good position. Just going to play that one safely back to her keeper. Now comes Orange again. Kaylee Lindstrom. Lindstrom can't thread that one through. As nice interception there by Lake. Santarelli unable to get onto that one, but will be a throw-in here for Orange. It was a nice tackle there. I believe that was Maddie Bruce on the tackle. Maddie Bruce had the nice setup for the Blue goal. LeBlanc tries to play this one all the way out wide for Tylee LeBlanc, but Blue able to intercept, but it's intercepted right back from Orange as Maya Calvo sent this one up. But now here goes Maddie Bruce as Blue was able to get that one to the wing, but it's going to be blocked for a corner kick here. As Paige Wilkinson was able to get in front of that one, and now here comes the corner. Maddie Bruce going to look to whip this one in, and she does to the front post. Lalonde, though, able to clear that one as no blue jerseys around. Liu back to Bruce. Bruce looks for another cross here. The second time's the charm. Can't find Keg as she couldn't get her leg on it. Second try, and it's just going to go wide. As Kinsley Keg just missing the target there. We're going to get some more substitutions from both of these teams. As off comes Waltmans and McSherry, as well as Moretto. So some of the best players for Orange coming off here. And Blue has had a much better half this time around. As Ava Shearer going to get some help with her boot before her goal kick here. And now here comes the goal kick for Orange. Just going to be over to Lalonde. Back over to Calvo. Back out wide to LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Couple of nice moves. She's able to find herself some space, and she's just going to play that one up, looking for some pace from her teammate Takar, but can't quite keep it in the pitch. So we're going to get a free throw here from Blue. Stansika on the throw-in. Orange able to win it back, though, off of the feet of Leah Egan. And now here goes LeBlanc. Tylee LeBlanc tries to thread the needle there, but couldn't quite connect with Santarelli. Intercepted in the middle, however, as Lindstrom's on it. Lindstrom plays this one up for Santarelli. Santarelli into the middle, shoots, and Kiana Kirby just going to punch that one out, and it looks like we're going to get a corner kick here for Team Orange, as they haven't had a corner kick since the first half. Santarelli going to whip this one in, as Orange looks to get in position for this set piece. A low cross, as that one's going to be easily cleared from Blue, but Orange able to stick with it. Back to Santarelli. Back into the center for Orange, and could have a nice shot here, and it's just wide. Nice shot from Kaylee Lindstrom as she tried to curve that one in from outside the box. Can be quite hard to do, though, with the weather conditions here today for both these teams. Kirby just tries to play this one out wide and will go out for a throw-in as Stansika was unable to get to that one. And now here's a throw-in from LeBlanc. Orange able to somewhat keep control of it off the throw-in. Nice job from Renfro there. Wilkinson stays with it. Playing this one out wide to Takar. Nice tackle, though, over there from Claire Adams. Stops Takar in her tracks. Maya Calvo plays it out wide to LeBlanc as she goes around Keg. Sear playing this one over for Lindstrom. Back to Sear. Gonna play this one out wide. Santarelli decides to just give it back to Wilkinson. Back into the center for Calvo. Some nice passing here from Orange. Looking for that through ball, and Takar couldn't quite get on the end of it. Nice job there from Ava Stansika as she's just going to send this one out for a corner kick from Orange once again, as they seem to be turning it on just a little bit in the second half of this second half. Looks like it's Santarelli going to cross it in from this side as well. It is. Santarelli. This one a much better cross, and couldn't quite get a head on it was Lalonde, but Orange looks like they're going to be able to stick with it as Kaylee Lindstrom tries to play this one back for Wilkinson, and it finds its way all the way back to LeBlanc. Nice little ball roll there as she gets past Accelli. But Takar couldn't quite corral that one in as Blue's able to keep a hold, but not for long as it's intercepted by Orange now. As Looked like number 35, Sydney Renfro, was about to have a nice attack, but here goes Blue now. Blue on a bit of a counterattack. Could have another shot, and what a tackle there from Orange. Getting back was Lalonde as Presley Acelli looked like she had the pace, but didn't quite get the shot off in time, and a nice slide tackle there from Tessa Lalonde. Using every inch of her frame there, just barely got a piece of that one. Gonna have a corner kick here from Blue. That was a good hard tackle there. I'm sure Acelli's feeling that one. Whipped in now from Blue. Will go out. Looks like it will be another corner kick. Is Keg with a bit of a back heel there almost. Goes off of the Orange defender. I believe that was LeBlanc. And now we're going to have another corner coming from Blue. Second time could be the charm. This time a lower cross. This one to the outside of the box, but Takar able to steer that one to the side. Blue can't quite keep control of it. Looking for the pass to Leah Egan. As we're going to get another free throw here. Another substitution as well, as Leah Egan's going to come off the pitch this time around. Same with number 10, Keg. Kinsley Keg, I should say. As back out comes Maddie Bruce. Blue sends that one back out of play. As Blythe Chapman. Oh, and Blythe Chapman gets stuck in right again. This time it's going to be a foul as Sears going to go down off of that one. We're going to get a free kick here for Orange. As Maya Calvo just going to boot that one in. Almost connected there with Sydney Renfro. Kiana Kirby now. She's going to pick this one up, take her time. Still a 2-1 game here for Orange. They've done a much better job here in the last few moments to take control of this game once again. As Blue really turned the Jets on at the beginning of this second half. Chapman out wide to Bruce. Played that one back. It's sent up by Stensica. Calvo. Over for Lalonde. Over to Wilkinson. Wilkinson going to be muscled off of that one as I believe that's Vivian Co. But she will be turned aside. Sorry, that's Solinka. And now it's Orange on the ball once again with the free throw. Off of the throw in here, Orange able to slow everything down. Maddie Bruce loses that one to Takar. Here goes Chapman. Chapman looking for the pass to Acelli in the middle. Couldn't quite connect though as Lalonde been playing great defense all day long. Now it's up to Takar. Turned aside there by Stansica. Back to Takar though. And it looks like that one will go out of bounds for a throw in here for Orange. Off of some nice defending from Claire Adams. Here goes Renfro. Renfro. Over to Takar. Takar looks for the cross and unable to connect there with number 56. Sophia Santarelli is so close yet so far. Nice job by Kiana Kirby coming out to get a hold of that one. Chapman gets stuck in there. Nice couple of tackles, and it looks like the throw-in this time is going to go to Blue. Stansica to Chapman. Back to Stansica, but Takar wins it back for Orange. Blue, unable to really get anything going offensively. It's going to be another throw in for Orange to Renfro again. Unable to protect it, though, is intercepted by Matty Bruce. Sent back to Lake, and Lake looking for the long ball here, and it's going to be sent over to Maya Calvo, and that will do it for Game 2 of the Girls Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm your broadcaster, Liam Higgs. Don't go too far, though, as we'll be back in just a few moments with Game 3 between Team 1 and Team 2. Hello, everyone on the YouTube broadcast. I am Liam Higgs, your broadcaster. Welcome back for Game 3 of today of the Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. And this game, we're going to have Team 1 versus Team 2. Team 1 is going to be the team in the blue pennies. Team 2 is the team in the orange pennies. And Team Blue's goaltender, Kelly Giovanni, for the first half. And Team 2 goaltender in the orange, once again, is going to be Kayla Harma. And she's actually going to play both halves of this game. So you have Kaylee Harmon on the right-hand side in net. And then you also have on the left-hand side Kelly Giovanni in net for the blue team. Blue is Team 1, orange is Team 2. And orange is going to get set right here to kick off, as Waltmans immediately plays this one over to Lundstrom. Back to Waltmans. Finds its way back to Paige Wilkinson. Orange won the last game 2-1. They were just in, and they had a really good showing in that one. See if they can continue that momentum, as here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc whipping this one over to McSherry, as Zoe Price going to be pressured now by McSherry. Price plays that one over to DeMata. Blue looks to find some real estate, but orange pressed way up the pitch, able to win this one back, and on the foot there of Kaya Weber. Some nice passing here from orange. It's finally going to be won back slightly there by blue, but it goes right back to orange quickly as Kaylee Lundstrom wins this one back. Going to be a throw in here for orange. Orange plays that one in, and they're able to win it back as it was almost intercepted by blue. Now here goes blue. Blue going to play this one out wide to Sophia Jackson. Jackson back into the middle. Tons of real estate here for Newton. Alyssa Newton plays this one down the wing to Poor. Gwyneth Poor. Bit of a foul going on here as we had a collision, it looked like, between Gwyneth Poor and Tessa Lalonde, who's been playing great defensively for Orange all day long so far. That would be a big loss if she's unable to continue, but it looks like she'll be okay. So free kick coming up here for Orange, as Wilkinson going to defer to Kaylee Harmon. And now Lalonde actually going to take the free kick. Plays it over to Harmon, who plays it back to Lalonde. Lalonde plays it up for Waltmans, who scored a great free kick in the last game. And now a great job by Poor, able to win this one in the box, but can't quite get the shot away. Nice recovery there from Waltmans. Played up for Zoe Price, who has to go off her foot. Now Orange on the counterattack. They have the numbers. Here goes Orange, and nice tackle stuck in there by Blue. That was Nina DeMata. Here goes Jackson again. Sophia Jackson. Nice move there, able to buy herself some time. She's going to cross it in, and it goes all the way through the box, and no one on the receiving end of it. And that one's going to go all the way out for a throw-in here from Orange. So close there for Blue early on. Nice play from Sophia Jackson. Looking to find someone in the middle. Turned over here to Orange, as this one's going to be played up by Maya Calvo. Blue now actually going to lose this one. It's going to be another throw in here for Orange. It was DeMata on that for Blue. Here comes the throw in from Orange. Intercepted for a brief moment from Blue, but immediately blown dead from the official. So we're going to get another throw in here for Orange. Now here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc looking to find the other LeBlanc, it looked like, as now it's intercepted by Price. Now here goes Jackson against Wilkinson again. This could be the matchup to watch, as here goes Jackson with the pace, as she's able to get around Wilkinson once again, and she's got plenty of time. Looks like she'll go for the shot, and no one on the back post once again. Looked like Sophia Jackson a little bit undecided of what she wanted to do. It was almost like she was surprised at how much time and space she had. Nonetheless, it's going to be a goal kick here for Orange. As Kaylee Harmon starts us off. Lalonde plays a really nice ball here for LeBlanc. Is tons of time here. Here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc going to be challenged by Emma Avir. And there's another cross here from Orange, and on the rebound. Couldn't quite get away. It was McSherry. It's going to be corralled in by Kelly Diagiovanni. Diagiovanni now. Going to just play this one to Avir. Avir boots this one up. Intercepted by Wilkinson. Here goes Waltmans. Waltmans. Some nice passing here from Orange as Kaylee Lindstrom finds herself on the ball. Nice job by LeBlanc as she's able to get around her man. Gets around a couple of Blue defenders, but eventually taken off the ball, and now here goes Blue. There's Violet Berry. Going to be knocked off the ball, and this one's played all the way up here. Looking for Sophia Jackson once again, but intercepted by Wilkinson. LeBlanc plays this one up for Kaya Weber. Weber tries to find this pass into the center to McSherry. That one was intercepted, it looked like, by Maria Smith. Orange, though, sticking with the attack as they win it back. LeBlanc back to Waltmans, and it just goes off her foot as Alyssa Newton able to recover. That one's passed back to Olivia Ferris. This one played all the way up for Gwyneth Poore, but not quite on target as it's intercepted by Maya Calvo. LeBlanc plays this one up for Kaylee Lindstrom. Tylee LeBlanc. A little bit of a give and go there from Blue, off target as it goes all the way back to Kaylee Harmon. Calvo. Over to Tylee LeBlanc, back into the center. Finds its way over to Tessa Lalonde. Wilkinson. Up for the other LeBlanc now. As Bryn LeBlanc going to lose this one to Zoe Price, who was playing great defense in the first game. And Tessa Lalonde, nice shoulder there, is able to win that battle quite handily against Gwyneth Poore. And now here goes Orange once again. Nice play into the inside, and they could have McSherry. McSherry, nice touch, shoots, and that's a good block in front there from Nina Damata. Or sorry, that's Karis Johnson. Orange once again. Damata this time with the tackle. Played up for Gwyneth Poore. Into the center for Team Orange. Team Orange now. Tons of time and space. Maybe a shot from McSherry. McSherry! Nice save from Diagiovanni. As McSherry finds herself in alone inside the 5-yard box. Now here goes Sophia Jackson. Not a lot of support, but we've seen her do crazier things. Sophia Jackson. Couple of step overs and eventually going to be forced out of bounds there by Paige Wilkinson, and that will be a goal kick here for Orange as Kaylee Harmon tracks down that loose ball. So both teams, some holes in their defensive game, as some nice chances from either side. Now here goes Bryn LeBlanc this time, as she'll step around Zoe Price. LeBlanc cuts into the center. Could be a shot. LeBlanc eventually does get the shot away, and that one will be corralled by Kelly Diagiovanni. Nice sure hands there, able to hold on. That one's going to be played out wide to Karis Johnson. Johnson will eventually be pushed off the ball, and that will be another throw in here for Orange as Karis Johnson ran out of room on the left-hand side of the pitch there. And actually, it looks like it might be a free kick here as a foul was called by the referee. So Lalonde now. looking to find someone on this set piece. It's a nice cross here, looking for the back post, but no one there as Zoe Price shut that one down, and it's corralled by Diagiovanni. Diagiovanni plays that one up. Wilkinson with the interception. Couldn't get it to LeBlanc, though. It's played up by Price. Now Waltmans plays this one over to the other center mid, Lindstrom. Back up top for Weber. Weber loses that one to Price. And now here goes Blue. So a nice touch there from Smith. Smith couldn't quite connect on the pass, though, as it's intercepted by Lalonde, and that one's going to go out of play. As we're going to get another throw in here for Blue. So lots of throw-ins so far to start this one. Johnson throws this one all the way up. As it's going to be Bianca D'Souza, who a little bit too aggressive on that one, lost the ball, and in recovery committed a foul. So we're going to get another free kick here from Orange as it finds its way over to the other side of the pitch for Lalonde. Lalonde just sending this one for LeBlanc and over top of Price, and now LeBlanc's got time and space. Could find a pass into the center if she's fast enough. She will, but just a little bit off target. It's going to be intercepted. Played back up by Orange, however. Weber will be closed out there by Price. Here's Wilkinson. Wilkinson now. Back in for Weber. Weber couldn't quite get the pass over to McSherry, and she will lose out on it. Now here goes Waltman's back. Gonna take that ball away from Mariah Smith. Playing it back to the keeper, Harmon. Plays this one all over to the other, LeBlanc. Tylee LeBlanc. And now Orange with a chance for an attack here. Here goes Orange with a nice shot from outside the box, but Diagiovanni makes that one look easy. Nice attempt there from Gabby Moretto. As Moretto had a really good game last game, as she gets her first shot away early in this one. Here's Wilkinson. Got to be careful with that pass. As Gwyneth Poore right there. Harmon sends this one all the way up back for Tylee LeBlanc. LeBlanc. Checked by D'Souza. D'Souza looking for Johnson, but intercepted by LeBlanc, and Orange has the numbers here to make a meaningful attack. Some nice passing into the inside. Here goes McSherry. McSherry with some nice moves as she'll find herself on the outside of the box, and just wide on that one. Looks like we might get a goal kick here from Kelly Diagiovanni, and we're going to have some substitutions as well. So 0-0 first half so far for both of these teams. As it looks like Paige Wilkinson and Sophia Jackson going to be amongst the substitutions. Same with Waltmans. A lot of subs in this one. As looks like some changing around of positions as well. As LeBlanc going to play fullback on the other side now. Nice read here from LeBlanc on the interception, and here goes Orange once again. Running out of real estate, though, and a nice play to Takar, but that was just going to be sent out by Avir. Lalonde. Bit of a scrappy header, but she did still get it to her teammate. Will be a free kick here for Blue. Avir. Just going to send this one all the way up, looking for her teammate number 71, Sophie Bishop, and Lalonde just going to clear this one safely. Here goes Takar, hounded by a couple of blue shirts, but has the pace to stay away. Plays this one up for number 35. That was Sydney Renfro, and back up for Orange, and just missed the foot of Rio Downs there. She's still able to get onto it, but not a lot of real estate to work with. Here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc now to Downs. Downs trying to find space inside the box. There's another shot there. Number 35, Sydney Renfro, unable to connect with the target, though. So we will have a goal kick once again for Team Blue. Dia Giovanni now. Going to look to pick out a pass. She does so successfully. Nice job there from her teammate. I believe that's Emma Mercher, able to win that one. And here goes Blue now. Playing along the wings. Played back for Johnson. And that one just out of bounds. Couldn't quite connect on the passing there. It's going to be a throw in here for Skylar Ashmore. Ashmore with a nice throw in, but it will be intercepted by Emma Mercher, and unable to keep it for very long though as Orange finds himself back on it. Lalonde into the middle to Sear. Sear couldn't quite connect with her teammate there. That was Santarelli. And it will be a throw in for Blue as here comes Johnson. Karis Johnson with the throw in. Up for Skylar Ashmore. Back to Santarelli. Now here goes Orange. Back to retrieve was Renfro. Sear looking to connect with LeBlanc, but nice tracking back there by Sophie Bishop, able to intercept. Here goes Bishop again. Plays it up for Poor. Touches it back to the defenders. Here goes Ritchie. Ritchie eludes the defending of Downs for just a moment. She's just going to play this one long and could have the pace for it. Here goes Orange, though. Back on top of it. A bit of a collision between the goaltender and the defender. As Kaylee Harmon came out to corral that one, running into the back of her own defender. I believe that was Maya Calvo. Sear now finds herself in the middle of the pitch. Sear over to Lundstrom. Lundstrom playing a long ball here for Renfro. Can she keep it in? Unable to. And that will be a goal kick once again for Blue. So Orange got off to an extremely fast start in the last game. And Blue actually got off to a fairly good start in their first game as well. But both teams kind of just poking and prodding, looking for the weaknesses, as both teams have yet to really put together anything super dangerous. There's a couple of nice opportunities from Sophia Jackson early in the first half. Unfortunately, both of which ended up in goal kicks. Price over to Omen. Blue almost gets it up to Sophia Jackson. Avir out wide to Ritchie. It's going to be tracked by Takar, but actually does lose it to Takar there as Rio Down steps in for some help, and Blue able to intercept though at the halfway line. As Mira Dillon, who scored a wonderful corner goal in the first game for Team Blue, tries to find the pass there to Emma Mercher, but nice job by Skylar Ashmore to get onto that one, and will eventually be pushed out for a throw-in. And we're going to get a quick little stoppage as Sophie Bishop ties her boot up and the throw-in starts. Mercher now. Nice play to the inside here, and she looks to find the cross. Sophia Jackson, and looking for the volley, couldn't quite get a hold of it as it just trickled off of her laces. And now a bit of showing of some pace from Takar as she almost got around Ritchie. Nice interception though by Avir. Sear over to Takar. Takar. Ritchie goes to step in, but gets enough of it to allow her teammate to finish it off. Nice job by Abby Oman, and a shot from the outside there from Myra Dillon. And we've seen Dylan score wondrous goals before. It was quite the effort that time around, but couldn't quite connect with the target. Goal kick there for Kaylee Harmon. Renfro does battle in the center with Amani Phillips. Amina Phillips plays it up, and now here goes Blue. Could be another really nice opportunity. Looks to play it in for Sophia Jackson, and will be defended quite well by Maya Calvo. She's just going to send this one out. And this will be a corner kick. Looks like Olivia Ferris going to be taking this. So it's a throw in there. Is it Olivia Ferris now on it? Looks to square it in, but just ends up in the safe hands of Kaylee Harmon. Orange plays this one up, but it's intercepted by Damata. Back for a veer. Over to Ritchie. Ritchie pressured by Takar. Into the middle here. Pass back by Amina Phillips. Damata. Over to Zoe Price. And the attackers of Orange trying to pressure Abby Ullman, but can't quite win it back, so Blue sticks with it. Over to Ritchie now. Ritchie. Nice move, and opens up some lanes here for Blue, but slowed down a bit here as Mira Dillon couldn't quite find the pass, but Sophia Jackson and Dillon now looking to win this one back in a dangerous spot. Nice job by Sophia Jackson. A couple of nice moves. Goes inside, outside. Looking to cross it in is Bishop. Bishop, can she get it in? And that one will be off of LeBlanc, and we will get a corner kick, I believe, here. It looks like the corner duties are going to go to Bishop. Or sorry, it is going to go to, I believe it is Mira Dillon. So Mira Dillon curved one in from the corner in the first game. You don't see that every day, so I'm not sure if she'll be able to find similar success, but you'd like to see her at least be able to get it on top of someone here. Dillon, bit of a low cross to the near post. Cleared quite easily from Orange, and here goes Takar. Takar overruns the ball a little bit. She'll play it back out wide. Plays back up front to Sydney Renfro, who's eventually taken off the ball. Damata against Renfro. She's got to be careful here in her own box. Here goes Renfro. Renfro looks for the cross, and that one's going to be a corner. Is nice recovery there from Blue. It will be defended in the end, but we will get a corner kick nonetheless here from Orange, as Sophia Santarelli steps up to take it. Santarelli steps up, and she'll put this one in quite nicely, and Dia Giovanni looks like she got a fist to that one. So we'll get another corner kick. As looking for that near post once again. Santarelli, second time's the charm. Whips it in near post once again. Dia Giovanni gets a fist to it. So third corner in a row. So that one just goes off the top of the crossbar. Punch straight up from the goalkeeper. Santarelli. Third corner in a row here for Team Orange. Nice job there by Santarelli. Near post once again. It goes off the chest of Price, off the crossbar. Has a couple of wild bounces there at the near post, and Orange finds themselves back on top of it. It's played in for Rio Downs, and it's sent out of play right there. Downs found herself in quite a dangerous position, just couldn't quite get the shot on target. And we're going to get another goal kick here from Dia Giovanni. That one will go off of Bishop, so a throw in from LeBlanc. Now here goes Blue off of the interception off of Renfro, and now Dillon going to be hawked down there by Lalonde. Lalonde just going to play this one into the center. Lundstrom tries to make a move, but will be tackled there. Nice job by D'Amata. Now it's played out wide. That's for Santarelli. Santarelli didn't quite get all of it, and that will be Sophia Price on it. And that will do it for the first half. 0-0 here between Team 1 and Team 2. You've been watching the Vancouver Summer Series Combine 2025 live on YouTube, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Don't go too far, as we will be right back with your second half in just a few moments. Hello and welcome back to your second half between Team 1 and Team 2 for the Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. Looks like we will get this one started in just a few moments as Team Blue out and ready to go. Pretty even first half as both teams had their chances. Sophia Jackson in particular had some really nice chances at the beginning of that first half for Team Blue. And yeah, I believe it was 4 corners in total for Team Orange. So the chances were there, just couldn't quite find the back of the net. As out comes Team Orange now to kick off our second half of this one. And your goalie substitutions once again for Team Orange. Kaylee Harmon is going to be staying in net, but for Kelly Diagiovanni for Team Blue, it's going to be Morgan Plateau now. Now here goes Blue as D'Souza plays this one back for Price. Back into the middle for Ferris, and Ferris will be challenged there and won by Orange. Ashmore now tries to find her teammate Gabby Moretto, but unable to, so it'll be a throw in here for Price. Price for D'Souza. Nice job by Moretto. Able to win that one back quickly, but the ball is a little bit slick as she overran that one and goes right back for Blue. Waltmans actually able to win that one back for Maya Calvo. Some nice passing here from Orange as some give and goes in the center of the field. Waltmans turns around, plays this over for LeBlanc. LeBlanc tries to play it through for Moretto, but sniffing that one out was Zoe Price. Now Morgan Plateau. As this one is sent all the way over for Karis Johnson. And now here goes the other LeBlanc. This is Bryn LeBlanc, and she will be challenged and a little bit too aggressive there for the referee's liking, so we will get a free kick here from the side of the box. And we saw Orange score on a free kick in their first game, albeit a much more direct free kick. See if they're able to whip this one in and find somebody's head, but to the near post. Here goes Lalonde, and she tried to touch it. I'm not sure if that one passed the goal line. It looked like it did, even ever so briefly. Lalonde, a couple of weird bounces there, is unable to get a hold of it. Was Morgan Plateau. We've seen that a lot today. It's pretty wet out there, so that ball very slippery, and it just ever so slightly crosses the goal line, and we're going to have our first goal of the game, 1-0 here for Team Orange. And I'm not sure if that's going to be credited as an own goal or if it's going to go to Tessa Lalonde. I would assume Tessa Lalonde. And Team 2 off to a quick start here in the second half, up 1-0. DeMata now for Team Blue plays this one up. Lalonde played it over into the middle to Waltmans. Back to Lalonde. Back to Waltmans. As Lindstrom actually going to win this one from Sophia Jackson. Here goes Lindstrom, but Jackson with her pace able to get back into that one. And it's actually going to be sent towards goal here as Morgan Plateau going to hold on. Going to send this one up for Olivia Ferris. Orange with a nice interception. As it's LeBlanc once again, who's been a great member in the midfield here for Orange all day long. Great defensively. And D'Souza actually going to win this one against Ashmore. Lots of time and space here for Blue. Here goes D'Souza. As it's going to have to be sent back there for Alyssa Newton. Intercepted by the other LeBlanc. Here goes Bryn LeBlanc. And Karis McSherry trying to get in on, it looked like Johnson there, but a little too aggressive for the referee's liking once again. And we're going to get another free kick here to start the second half. Here goes Tessa Lalonde. Lalonde, a couple of nice moves, and she'll be taken down, but no call there. And Orange going to play with the ball anyway as they're able to win it back, but LeBlanc actually going to end up losing that one to Emma Aver. And Avier sent it up now, and that one will go out of play eventually here as it will be a throw in for Orange. Is Wilkinson on it. Wilkinson into the middle for Lindstrom. to LeBlanc. Once again, that pace from Jackson, so hard to deal with as Orange tried to play it back, and it will go off a blue defender, so it will be another throw-in as that one went off Johnson, so this throw-in just going to be moved up slightly. As Karis Johnson wasn't able to control that one. Wilkinson throws it into the middle. Here's Lundstrom. Over now to the Moretto, and Moretto well wide on that one, and looks like it's going to be a corner kick here for Orange. Might see our first card of the day, maybe. Maybe just a warning, it looks like. Not sure what the referee's grabbing for, but it will be a corner. So Orange with another corner here, this time in the second half. LeBlanc going to whip this one in, and this one right in the center, and Lalonde couldn't quite get underneath it as it's cleared by Blue. Wilkinson, a couple of nice moves to alleviate the pressure, and some nice passing here from Orange. Orange now, could be our first shot over to Lalonde. Lalonde, couple of nice moves, but unable to get the shot away, and right on top of the box, can't pull the trigger, is Maya Calvo, and Blue just going to get rid of this one, and probably safe to do so. We're going to get another throw in here for Orange. Some substitutions now for Orange, as looks like Lalonde's going to come off. We saw her go down early in the first half, so she's definitely bounced back. Good to see her doing well. Orange looking for that pass into the center. It's going to be intercepted there by Blue. That's Olivia Ferris. Now Blue looking to get it out. Off of the foot of Mariah Smith. Smith looks for Jackson. Can't quite connect. Lundstrom plays this one over for Moretto. Here's LeBlanc. To Downs. Back to LeBlanc. Over to Moretto. Some nice passing here from Orange. Moretto running into Sophia Jackson, so she'll have to lay it off, and can't quite connect with LeBlanc, and Johnson going to get this one up to Jackson. Jackson now. Nice challenge here from LeBlanc, as she's able to win this one back, but not for very long, as Jackson with a nice recovery. Let's see if Blue can get out of their own half. Avir just going to play this one up, and that one will go out, and it will be a throw in here. Looks like for Orange. Sorry, will be for Blue. So here comes Johnson with the throw in. Johnson plays this one up and couldn't quite play it back right there for Blue, as LeBlanc was able to intercept, and looking for Moretto. Moretto actually able to get on it after a couple of weird bounces, but couldn't quite keep it in play, so that will be a goal kick here for number 7, Morgan Plateau. Plateau now. Zoe Price with it. Price looks to play this one up for Smith, but intercepted by Lundstrom, but won back cleanly there by Newton. As these two teams continue to exchange possession in the midfield. Orange now with it. Some nice passing between the defenders as Calvo back to Ashmore. Ashmore now into the center. Back to Calvo. Calvo passes this one outside to Moretto. Back to Ashmore. Ashmore, tons of time and space. Up 1-0 is Orange, so they're fine to just pass this around. Moretto gonna find her way into the center, and she, nice pass there. Couldn't quite connect though, but good vision to be able to see the run from Kaylee Lundstrom. Now here goes LeBlanc. LeBlanc tackled there by Alyssa Newton. Wilkinson Plays it into the center. McSherry muscled off by the blue defenders. D'Amata plays this one all the way up for Poor, and Poor hounded quickly there by LeBlanc. Ashmore finds herself with it. Ashmore over to Downs, back out to Moretto. Really liking this right side of the pitch is Orange. And this one played all the way back for the goalkeeper. That's Kaylee Harmon. Playing it up for Waltmans. LeBlanc. LeBlanc going to play this one through for Moretto and could have a chance here for Orange if she's fast enough. And that one will be blocked. Nice defending there. I believe that was a veer. Will be a corner kick, though, for Orange. We've seen them have some really nice opportunities off of some of these corners. We'll have to see who's going to be taking the corner for Orange. It looks like it's going to be LeBlanc, but we could see. Actually, I think LeBlanc was substituted off. It looks like that might be McSherry. Or sorry, that's Santarelli. We've seen her have a lot of corner opportunities so far today. I believe this is her 4th corner she's taking. Santarelli now looking for the near post, and that one falls right in the middle, but no one able to get on the other end of it. And it will be cleared here from Blue. Wilkinson going to be hounded by Gwyneth Poor. Wilkinson able to play it into the center, but nice battle there from Dillon, able to win it back for Blue. Now Johnson, or sorry, that's Bishop. Here goes Sophie Bishop. Plays it back into the center. Finds its way back to Dillon. We'll go all the way back to D'Amata. Over to Avir. Avir. Back to D'Amata. Over to Ritchie. Really aggressive play here from Orange as they just continue to close the passing lanes, forcing Blue to make good decisions. Thankfully, Blue has been making those good decisions, and they're able to get it out. Now here goes Blue. Plenty of attackers upfield, and they could be through on goal here and going to go around the goalkeeper, and that one going to end up behind the goal. I thought for sure we were going to see a tie game here. Amina Phillips does a great job to touch it around the goalkeeper, but can't quite find the back of the net. Unlucky for Blue there. Perfect setup off of the aggressive play from Orange. It's going to be intercepted, though. Shot on goal from Emma Mercher. Nothing doing. Nice save there from Harmon. It's just going to boot this one far. I cannot believe Phillips missing that opportunity. So close yet so far. Here goes Wilkinson. We'll turn it over to Ritchie. Ritchie back into the center to Oman. Now Dillon with it. Back over to Ritchie. Ritchie to Bishop. Intercepted by Orange. Nice job getting in the passing lane on that one, but it's intercepted right back, and Poor tried to play it into the middle, but couldn't quite connect. Nice interception there by Calvo, and it will be sent out of a play here for a throw-in from Orange. Still 1-0 here for Orange. Some substitutions are being made. Probably the best chance of the game for Blue right there from Amina Phillips. Off of exactly what you wanted to see them do. Orange being maybe a little bit too aggressive, not enough people back, and a nice through ball onto the feet of Amina Phillips. Amina Phillips takes it around the goaltender, but still unable to find the back of the net. Oman now plays it back for D'Amata. Up to Poor. Poor going to be taken out there by LeBlanc. Stays with it, though. Played up by Waltmans and just over top of the head of Takar, and it's going to be a throw-in here for Zoe Price. Price now looking for a pass. Intercepted by Ashmore. Nice job, though, by Blue to win that one back. That's Emma Mercher. Mercher going to play a nice through ball, but maybe a little bit too much mustard on it as it's just going to skitter into the safe hands of Kaylee Harmon. Calvo plays this one up for Price. Price intercepted, but intercepted right back by Orange, and now here goes Orange on the counterattack. This is Renfro. Renfro plays this one over to Takar, and I think we might see an offside maybe. No, gonna be onside. Here goes Takar. Takar can't quite get the cross in though, as Zoe Price and Damata are there. Looks like we're gonna get another corner kick here from the same side for Orange. And I think we're gonna see this one this time around being whipped in by Kaya Weber. Weber on it now. And she gets all of that one, but maybe not enough of it as it goes out of bounds there. We're going to see a goal kick here from Morgan Plateau. Plateau now plays this one over. And Blue just trying to get it up the pitch quick. His time definitely not their friend right now. Richie does a good job to battle through that one and win the ball back, but unfortunately for her, it goes off for an out, so it will be a throw-in for Orange. Orange continuing to be aggressive despite being up 1-0 with almost only 10 minutes left in this one. Or just under 10 minutes left in this one, I should say. Richie now finds herself with it for Blue. Avir back to Richie. Richie, nice little stutter step, and she'll open up some space, and now here goes Dylan. Dylan with a nice move into the center. Can she find a pass? There's the through ball, and here goes Phillips once again, but it will be offside. Nice little offside trap there from Orange as Phillips just couldn't quite stay on, and would have been a very, very good opportunity though. Great defense there from Orange, and they're going to come back on the counterattack. Here goes Downs. Downs just going to hold on to it. Plenty of time and space. Back to Downs. Tried a bit of a give and go there with her teammate in the center. That's number 27, Kaylee Lenstrom. And now Blue back the other way. Here goes Dylan. Dylan tries to play that one through, but nice interception from Calvo, and Orange back on it. Wilkinson. Up for Waltmans. Played up to Renfro. Renfro. Over to Price. Price with a nice through ball and could have the pace here as it's Emma Mercher, but will be tracked down by Calvo. What can she do with it? Calvo, nice job by Calvo sticking with Mercher on that one. Price now throws it over to Mitcher. Mitcher, quick little step over, and she'll leave Ashmore in the dust, but can't quite find the pass through, and looks to go across the box to Bishop, but can't quite connect on it, so it will be intercepted by the goalkeeper, and Orange finds themselves with the ball once again. McSherry actually loses it to Dylan. Can't quite get the pass through. Bishop back on it. Bishop, can she find the cross? Near post, looking for it. Calvo just send that one out of play, so we will get a corner this time for Blue. His time slowly starting to work against Blue here. Nice punch, and actually the punch was missed, but the header from Blue not on target. Price now with the shot, and that one will be corralled at the end of the day by Kaylee Harmon. So dangerous things happening within the box for Orange, but going down on the ball was Bishop. Thought maybe she was tackled, but it is quite rainy out here today, folks. As Orange going to lose that one off the foot of Sydney Renfro, but Blue couldn't quite keep the passing together, so it will be a throw-in for Orange. Ashmore looking for Renfro, can't connect. Now here's Phillips. Phillips loses it to Renfro, but Blue sticking with it. Just going to play this one up. I believe that was Mira Dillon. Over to Harmon. Harmon over to Ashmore. Calvo. Nice job by Calvo there. Nice little stutter step. Takar. Can't get it past Omen. Will be a throw-in, however, for Orange is Skylar Ashmore. Just going to play this one down to Kaya Weber. Rio Downs in the center now. Back to Weber, but great job by Omen on the challenge. Phillips tries to play it out wide. That one will be intercepted by McSherry. Oh, sorry, that's Santarelli. Now here comes Orange. Could have something. Nice tackle there by Damata. As Weber's attack was thwarted there. Zoe Price can't quite get around to Carr, so that will be a throw-in here for Orange, and the clock slowly starting to trickle down for Blue here. Orange now. Great back checking by Sear. Downs. Out wide to Santarelli. Renfro. Renfro. Takes her time. Sends it back out to Takar. Takar. Nice couple of side steps. And now Sear with it. Sear. Avoids the tackle from Omen. But Ashmore will get tackled there. But luckily for her, Emma Mitcher not quite fast enough to get back onto that one. As Poor just tying her boot quickly, so a little stoppage for just a moment. And now Ashmore looking for a teammate. As she'll play this one in for Weber. Sear loses it, however, to Dillon. Mira Dillon plays this one out wide for Phillips. Phillips has that one go wildly off of her shin and almost intercepted by Santarelli. Phillips looking out wide. Can't find her target. It's intercepted by Ashmore. Ashmore will find her target. It's Santarelli. Santarelli avoids the tackle ever so slightly from Richie. Blue can't quite find that last pass into the center once again like we saw before. Renfro just going to hold up play and wait for some support, but can't quite connect. He'll be intercepted with Price, and now here goes Phillips. Could have the numbers, plays it in for Dillon. Here goes Dillon. Does she have the pace? Gets the shot away. It's saved by Harmon, who gets a hand to it. Mira Dillon with a great opportunity off of another nice through ball by Blue. Great save right there by Kaylee Harmon. Metcher. Emma Metcher once again stays with it. Omen tries to play it up front, but Calvo going to play that one, and she'll go down hard against Metcher. Now here goes Phillips. Phillips now going to take a shot, and that one is in. Phillips redeems herself with quite the strike from just inside the box. Some nice passing from Blue. And it's not over yet, folks. 1-1 is the score. Some great passing in the final few moments here from Blue. And Amina Phillips with the nice long strike there from just inside the box. Just beats Kaylee Harmon. Calvo playing a long ball here for Renfro. Renfro actually going to win this one. Can't she get a shot away though? Damata able to track back. Now Renfro running out of real estate. Renfro has got to make a decision on what she's going to do with it. Looks to maybe cross it in, but unable to get it in, and that will be a goal kick here for Team Blue. So Plato now. And almost to that 50-minute mark here for both of these teams. And now here goes Blue. Avier. Out wide to Richie. Richie now. Nice couple of side steps, but does end up turning it over. Here's Santarelli. Santarelli back into the middle for Lindstrom. Lindstrom for Downs. Downs tried to play it out wide, but nice job from Phillips. Able to get a foot in on that one, and Ashmore can't win it back. Now here's the connection between Phillips. And it looks like Emma Murcher wanted it. She will eventually end up getting it, but might be a little too late as Orange is able to track back and win it back. Now here's Sear. Sear. Challenged quickly by Phillips, but stays with it. Orange now. Continuing to stay with it. Nice pass from Sear into the inside and looking for Renfro. Renfro might stick with it. She goes past Price, takes the shot, and that one corralled easily by Morgan Plato. And that will do it here for this one. You have a 1-1 draw between these two teams. A very, very evenly matched game. Both of these two teams won their last ones, but that one was as close as it gets. So that will do it here for Game 3 between Team Blue and Team Orange. You're watching First Touch Football on YouTube. I'm Liam Higgs, and this is the Vancouver Summer Series Combine 2025. Don't go too far, as we will have our last girls game at 12 o'clock. So just in a few moments, we will be right back. Hello and welcome back to your Vancouver Summer Series Combine 2025, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs, and this is our last girls game of the day between Team 4 and Team 3. Team 4 wearing the blue, Team 3 wearing the orange. In net for Team 4 is going to be Ava Shearer, and in Team 3, Kiana Kirby. We've seen a lot of her today. She's been playing really well. So let's get it off and underway. Team Orange going to start us here with this one. Once again, just to clear it up, Team 4 is blue and Team 3 is orange. And immediately played into the center there for Chapman. But here comes blue now. Blue with a quick cross, and the header just wide. That was Kaylee Deist. Couldn't quite connect with that far post, but a quick opportunity off of the cross there. From Kieserlink, and this one's going to be played up off of the goal kick and just going to go out of bounds here, as Kiana Kirby sent that one out of play. But here comes blue once again. Intercepted though by orange. Now orange on the attack, as here goes Echelli. Intercepted by blue, however. Now here goes blue. McNeil played that one out wide to Deist, but Kiana Kirby. This one probably going to find its way out wide, and it will. But just off the mark, so we're going to have another throw in here for blue. As Franco plays this one in, it's intercepted, and here comes orange once again. As Echelli going to be forced to play it back. Ends up on the foot of Liu. Back to Lake. It's eventually played all the way out wide there for Keg. Kieserlink over to McNeil. They will end up losing it though, as orange struggling to get out of their half right now. Franco to McNeil. As Stansika trying her best to get the ball away from McNeil. Unable to do so, though. Thumb plays it into the center, and it will end up on the boot of Crookshank. And bit of a collision there between Crookshank and it looks like Alyssa Liu, who was all over the field in the first game for Orange. Brown with the throw in. Blue trying to control it through midfield, and nice tackle there from Maddie Bruce. And this one's just going to be played back to Ava Shearer. Crookshank going to boot this one well away to London Harrod, but not the touch she was looking for, so it'll be a throw in here for Orange. That one ends up off the foot of Chapman, and going down hard there, I believe that was Salinka. Now trying to find the pace is Maddie Bruce, but she'll be taken off of it by Crookshank. Continuing to stay with it, though. Played into the box there is dangerous from Blue, but able to get rid of it. Now Harrod with it. Harrod Just going to play this one up for McNeil. Nice interception there from Orange. As here goes Crookshank with it. Crookshank into the middle to Kierserlink. There's another bit of a wayward pass there from Blue. Ends up on the foot of Liu. Oh, and a nice interception there from Kierserlink. Kierserlink going to walk on in. Passes it into the middle to Deist. And trying to find the pass to McNeil, unsuccessful. That one will just trickle all the way to Kirby. And now here goes Franco. Franco ends up getting it to McNeil. Now over to Thumb. Back to Franco. Franco going to play this one all the way over to Lauren Land. Orange with the interception though, but tried a bit of a give and go there between Maddie Bruce and Mia Herner, intercepted by Land. Can't find the pass to Deist though. Claire Adams tried for the clearance, unsuccessful. And now here goes Brielle Thumb. Harrod now. She's got the pace and she's got the strength as well, and a nice block there from Claire Adams as Harrod got all of that one, and we're going to see our first corner of the game just over 5 minutes in. Harrod going to take her spot in the center of the box, and here comes the corner from Blue. This one going to go near post, and Harrod unable to get her head on it, and it's just going to be cleared out by Orange. So we'll get another throw in here from Blue, as it looks like Franco's going to take this throw in. As Crookshank battling for it there. She will eventually end up losing it to Vivian Coe, and it will be a throw in here from Orange. Staniska throws it in. And fortunately for Claire Adams, couldn't quite find her target, and Kierserlink battling back fast, trying to get on to Addison Cluth. Cluth now. Ends up losing that one, but it will be a throw in regardless for Blue. And now here goes Harrod. Harrod now. Plays this one out wide for Land. Lauren Land going to end up losing that one, but it just goes out for another throw in for Blue. Land to Harrod. Harrod with some space. Plays this one over for McNeil. McNeil back to Thumb. Thumb tries for the long strike there, just out of the reach of Deist as well. Kirby now with the goal kick. Plays over for Adams. Adams plays this one into the middle. And looking for Staniska. Unable to connect, so it will be a Franco throw in here for Team Blue. Kierserlink. Kierserlink actually able to win that battle against Vivian Coe. Played all the way over now for Bruce. Bruce going to run out of real estate against Lauren Land right there, so will be another throw in for Blue as Orange struggling to get out of their half so far in this one. Harad will go down hard there against Alexandra Lake, and she looks to be okay. It looks like we will get our first free kick of the game. And we've seen some great damage done so far today from free kicks. We've seen, I believe, 2 goals on set pieces with a couple of corners as well. Harad going to take the free kick. Probably going to look to just cross this one in. She actually goes for goal, and Kirby with a nice save on that one. Able to hold on as well, and it's going to be sent all the way up for a Chelly. Crookshank back to Shearer. Over to the other Crookshank. That one's Naya Crookshank. Land. Intercepted by Cluth. Over to the other Crookshank. This one's Rowan Crookshank. So the Crookshank connection at center back for the blue team. Harad. Back to Crookshank. Out wide now for McNeil. McNeil back into the middle for Thumb. Nice give and go here. What can McNeil do with it? And a nice reaction there from Lake as she makes a nice tackle. The throw in though, right to Thumb, and Thumb might be able to do something with it. She'll stop up, tries to get a shot away, and didn't quite get all of that. Kiana Kirby able to rally that one in. Cluth looks to play this one up for some pace, but Crookshank is there, and she'll play that one into the middle. Kierserlink now. Going to be challenged from Liu, but stays with it. Thumb. Up to McNeil. McNeil. Plays into the middle to Kierserlink, who tries to make the pass to Franco, but Vivian Coe oversteps the ball, so it does make it to Franco. Franco. Back for McNeil. Back to Crookshank. Nice read, though, by Team Orange. That was a Chelly. Franco wins it, or sorry, Crookshank wings it back though and goes to the other Crookshank. Harad. Pressured by Cluth. Harad steps around it though. Could get a shot away. Here's Harad, and Kirby, nice sure hands on that one. So Harad already a couple of shots on goal in this half. Kierserlink. Ends up losing that one, and Cluth just has the ball bounce over her foot, so it will be a throw in here for blue. Played up top from Orange. Nice pass from Stanitska. Orange with some nice passing around right now. Harad, though, with the pace, able to get that ball away from Cluth. And now here goes Harad. Harad, a nice through pass to Deist. And looking for the shot on goal, and it will just go right into Kirby. And Kirby, once again, with the sure hands, able to hold on to that one. Crookshank. Over to the other Crookshank. Will be pressured by Achelli. Intercepted by Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe! The shot right between Crookshank's legs, but doesn't quite find the target. And Ava Shearer going to be able to go for a goal kick here as we have some substitutions. As Maddie Bruce once again going to leave the field for Team Orange. And now here comes the goal kick from Ava Shearer. Shearer looks to find her target in the middle. That's Lexi Graham, but can't quite connect. Liu now for Orange. Some give and goes here from Orange. Finds its way over to Kinsley Kegg. Land. Plays that one up for Allen. Graham finds herself back on it, and she'll just play this one back for Cruikshank. Cruikshank going to play this one all the way up the pitch. That one finds Violet Berry, but just out of bounds there. Will be a throw-in for Blue. And just about 10 minutes remaining in the first half here as both these teams in a deadlock. Harrod with really the only chances of the game so far. As Lexi Graham able to win that battle against Leah Egan. Cruikshank to Cruikshank. Played out wide to Franco. Franco back to Cruikshank. Cruikshank looks to find the pass over to Jamie Armstrong, but can't quite connect. Nice interception there by Sophia Corbo. Plays this one inside to Claire Adams. Or sorry, Alexandra Lake. Now here goes Armstrong. Armstrong steps around Corbo, has some space. What can she do with it? Looks like she'll try to cross it in, but on the back post there, a nice attempt, and it could be in the back of the net. And it will be for Kaylee Deist. As is a nice cross from Jamie Armstrong to Violet Berry, and that one right through the hands of Kirby onto the doorstep for Kaylee Deist. And we will have a 1-0 game here for Team Blue. Oh, it's not going to count, actually, I've been informed. Thank you to our wonderful cameraman, Elliot. So it looks like it's going to still be 0-0. Might have been offside there for Deist. Nonetheless, Blue dominating the chances so far in this first half. Let's see if Orange can change that. Orange going to be knocked off the ball by Cruikshank. Armstrong now. Plays this one back to Franco. Franco plays this one up for Allen. Allen to Armstrong. Nice job there by Claire Adams getting a foot in, but the cross will come through regardless, and Violet Berry unable to get there before Kirby does. And this one passed out for Addison Cluth as she tried to connect with Keg on the wing there, but will end up out of bounds. So heartbreaking there for Blue after some nice passing. No goal, in fact, so we will still be in a deadlock here. As Armstrong finds herself with the ball on the wing once again. Pressured by Corbo. And can't get it in. Nice tackle there from Sophia Corbo. As this will be a corner kick for Blue. Looks like Maya Allen going to be the one to take it. With Fugelsvet coming in close. So you got some close support for her, and she'll play it for Armstrong. Here comes Armstrong right into the box and can't quite get the shot off fast enough, as it looked like it went off of an Orange defender in front, and Addison Cluth just going to let that one roll out of play. Looks like we might get another corner, however, though. You might see the same strategy once again here from Blue. Two close supports for the corner, as Maya Allen once again going to take it with Jamie Armstrong, and this time Lauren Land looking after her and tried to play it into the center. Nice read there from Alexandra Lake. Going to intercept that one. Or sorry, that was, I believe that might have been Mia Herner, who was actually the goal scorer for Orange last time. And a nice shot there from blue. Got lots of that one, but not quite the accuracy you're looking for as Franco decided to have a drive from far out. We'll get another goal kick here. Violet Berry looking to intercept this goal kick. And she will actually allow it to just go out and be another throw in here for blue. Is once again blue. Another long shot here. Kirby able to punch that one away. Armstrong on the rebound. Nice job by Corbo though with the pressure. The shot coming from Maya Allen. Franco. Nice little ball roll, but she'll be knocked off the ball there. Good tackle from Solinka. Solinka back to Corbo. Over to Armstrong. Armstrong crosses this one in. Turned aside by Orange. Now Solinka just going to play this one all the way up. Looking for a striker at Chelly, but not quite there. Franco now. Tries to play it into the middle for Allen, but can't quite find it. Sorry, that's Lexi Graham. Franco staves off the check of Solinka. Back for Crookshank. Over to the other Crookshank. Crookshank to Graham. Graham now plays this one into the middle. Looking like they might set up Armstrong. Here's Tomic over to Armstrong. And that one will be knocked out of play there by Claire Adams. As it looks like we're going to get another corner here for blue. As Allen looking to take this one. The close support is there again. You can see Orange adapting to this close support. Not as much room as, nearly as much room I should say, as the first time around. Crookshank trying to win the hustle, but Vivian Coe actually able to win that one, and now it's a race for the loose ball. Vivian Coe wins it back, tries to play it into the center for Solinka, but intercepted by Crookshank, and back comes blue. Here's Armstrong. Armstrong going to play this one out wide for Tomic. Tomic looks for a cross. She will find it, but it's intercepted there by Lake, and here goes Armstrong again on the loose ball. Armstrong. Checked by Solinka. Here's Graham. Graham now losing it to Solinka. And that one will be sent all the way out the opposite side of the pitch for a throw in here. And Vogelsvet able to win this one against a couple of orange shirts. Loses the race, though, however, to the loose ball to Vivian Coe, and Vivian Coe looks to find the pass. Could be a bit of a give and go. Here goes Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe has a chance at goal. Here's the shot, and a nice save from Ava Shearer, but the rebound is loose, and Crookshank just going to get rid of that one. So that will be another throw in, this time around for Orange, however. Creeping up on the halfway mark here is Orange finds their first real good opportunity of the half. Nice pass there by Hirner. Vivian Coe wins that tackle against Lexi Graham, but eventually it's blown dead, a little bit too aggressive there for the officials' liking, so we will get a free kick. And this free kick is going to go to the orange side, so we've seen blue from this similar angle try for goal. Let's see if Solinka tries to go for goal or if she'll whip this one in. She's actually going to go for goal. Goes for the far post. Nice save from Shearer. And Barry is just going to clear this one out. Egan. Loses it to Barry. Barry just going to boot this one up for Tomic. Tomic now in a battle with it for Alexandra Lake. And Tomic will actually win this one. Can she get it into the middle? And it will actually find its way to Allen. Allen can't quite pull the trigger. Nice job by Corbo. And the long shot doesn't find its way through goal on the second opportunity. Armstrong out for Franco. And Franco just puts her foot through that one. And that will do it for the first half. A disallowed goal will keep us all even Stevens here. 0-0 right now for the first half between Team 4 and Team 3. This is your Vancouver Summer Series Combine brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. We'll be back with your second half in just a few moments. Hello and welcome back to your Vancouver Summer Series Combine, brought to you by First Touch Football. I'm Liam Higgs. This is your second half between Team 4 and Team 3. The goaltender changes for Team 4, Kelly Giovanni, and in net now for Team 3, Morgan Plateau. As both of these teams get ready to kick off here after a pretty dead even first half. Orange was on the defense for most of the half. Blue had a lot of good opportunities, had the disallowed goal as well. As it looks like we're gonna, I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we're starting to get some sun here. As the rain finally staying away, at least for a bit. We'll see how long that lasts though, as it looks like the cloud's still quite dark out here. Kickoff now, as Blue gets us underway. As McNeil will go to throw this one in right off the start. Actually going to defer to Franco. A little bit of a give and go with her teammates there, but unable to keep control of it is Corbo playing this one out wide. Back into the center for Orange, but Kieserlink intercepts for Blue. Barry back to Kieserlink. Up top to Tomic. Tomic trying to find a pass, and that one's intercepted by Corbo. Had a couple of nice runs there, just couldn't quite find the pass, and now here comes Orange on the counterattack. Intercepted, however, by Blue. That one will go out for a throw-in off of the nice interception there from Lauren Land. The nice throw to Barry. Can Barry keep it in? And unable to, so we will get a goal kick here. From Kelly Giovanni. Now Tomic goes around a couple and a nice save. Sorry, that's Morgan Plateau. A nice save there from Plateau. And this will be our first corner of the half, as McNeil sends it out to the corner. Looks like her teammate Vugelsvet is going to take it. Vugelsvet, the close support comes in. This seems to be the tactic for Blue in this one. Can't quite thread the pass though, as nice interception there from Solinka, and it's played all the way out wide here for Orange. This is Maddie Bruce on it. Some nice passing here from Orange. On it now is Leah Egan. Plays it up front for Vivian Coe, but Kieserlink with that great pace able to get back into it. Some nice give and go from Herod and McNeil. McNeil going to whip this one in near post, and Plateau actually bobbles it, and it's cleared out there by Orange. And that will be a goal kick, it looks like. As another bobble inside the 5-yard box. We've seen that a lot today. Leads to another dangerous scoring opportunity for Blue. Second time in this game alone. Staniska sends it back to Plateau. Plateau boots this one all the way up to Bruce, and not sure if Bruce got a touch on that, and it looks like she did, so it's going to be a throw in here for Blue. Here's Lauren Land. Nice throw in there. Here's Barry. Barry in the middle to Herod. Intercepted nicely though, however, by Egan. And a big tackle there, as down goes Vivian Coe, and we're going to get a throw in here. The tackle right there by Brielle Thum. Now Staniska into the middle. Egan going to be tackled right there by number 24, Vugelsvet. Vivian Coe Wins it against Land, but it ends up on the foot of Barry. Plays it back for Cruikshank. Cruikshank gonna boot this one all the way up to McNeil. And McNeil's got an opportunity. Here goes Tomic. Here goes Tomic. She's in on goal, but nice job with the pace there from Claire Adams as she's able to get back and thwart that attack from Tomic. Kieserlink wins it back for Blue. Thumb has to be careful as Vivian Co is right there. Cruikshank trying to play this one for Land, but it will end up being a throw in here for Orange. So here's Staniska. Plays it in for Chapman. Chapman can't quite get it through. It ends up back on the foot of Tomic. Tomic sends a nice through ball to McNeil as she's through past Corbo, but overran it just a tad, and a nice save by Plateau. As once again, Blue dominating the offensive opportunities, but all it takes is one counter attack from Orange. Nice interception from Blue. Here goes Harrod. Intercepted there by Lake. Barry now tries a long opportunity. Doesn't challenge Plateau. As Plato's going to end up just taking the goal kick here. It looks like we're going to have a quick whistle as Harrod is fixing her boot, but nonetheless, we get right back to the game. As here goes Orange. As they continue to pass it around their own half. Staniska with a nice touch there. She'll get around Violet Berry, and she could use her pace to get around Kieserlink as well, but she actually will do so successfully. Nice passing here from Orange. Ends up on the foot of Maddie Bruce, but Kieserlink using that much bigger frame of hers to try and box out Maddie Bruce. Nice battle from Bruce as she's able to get it back. Lake now plays this one into the center. Egan plays this one over to Herner. It's eventually intercepted by Blue, and now here goes McNeil. Tomic going to lose out on that one to Claire Adams, so it will be a throw in here for Orange. And still a deadlocked game here in the second half. 0-0 as both of these teams continue to poke and prod. Blue, it definitely feels like you're getting the better of the opportunities. Some nice saves from Plato, just unable to get it past her. And obviously they had the disallowed goal as well. Cruikshank back to Land. Or sorry, that's Samara Brown, I believe. McNeil now, unable to get on to that one. Is just a little bit ahead of her, so will be another throw in. Harrod with a nice header there, but unable to get it to Tomic, and it will end up back on the foot of Corbo. Kieserlink tries to play that one to Barry. Nice job there in the middle by Egan. Going to win that one back, and Orange has the counter attack, but Cruikshank, good job to force back Vivian Co. and unable to find the pass to Bruce. Intercepted. Back to Barry. Barry to Tomic. Tomic just going to have a strike here, and Plato able to just hold on to that one. So just about to the 35-minute mark here is it's sent up the pitch. Vivian Co. Going to lose out on the header to Thumb. Thumb with the nice pass, and now here comes Blue. This is Vugelsvet. That one's intercepted though. Back to Thumb. Trying to find McNeil over on the wing, but it's intercepted by Corbo. And now here goes Corbo. Some nice give and go with Orange, is trying to play it back to Corbo, it looked like, but unable to connect from the pass of Chapman. Vugelsvet. Going Gonna stop up. Tries to find the pass into the center, but nice backtracking there by Egan. Staniska. Oh, nice move there. She's able to go around Vogelsvet. But going to be forced back by Harrod. And that one's going to go out, and it looks like it's going to be a throw-in here for Orange. As taking the throw-in is going to be Staniska. Played up for Bruce. Bruce. Back for Egan. Over to Chapman now from Staniska. Chapman's got some space and unable to connect with Herner there, and intercepted by Franco. McNeil. Inside to Tomic. Back outside to McNeil. Trying to get back into the middle. A nice tackle there from Corbo, and it'll be sent up by Claire Adams. Just past the foot of Vogelsvet, but able to get back onto it. Chapman. Back to Staniska. Here's Lake. Plays this one up for Bruce. As that one's going to be knocked out of play as well, and it'll be another throw in here for Orange. Bruce. For Barry. Back to Vogelsvet, into the middle of the Tomic, who looked like tried to get it back to Kieserling, but just not enough power on it, and it'll be played up now for Vivian Coe. Nice tracking back though, however, by Blue, as Lauren Land with a nice tackle, and Blue will win this one back on the foot of Kieserling. Here goes Violet Barry. Barry now. Couple of nice step overs. She'll take it right into the inside. She'll have a shot, and this one goes in. Bar down from well outside the box. Violet Barry with a nice cut inside and able to use that momentum to get a great strike away, and that one will for sure count for Blue. So 1-0 here. And here comes the substitutions as well for both squads. What a shot that was from Violet Barry. Off of the turnover going up the pitch from Orange, they get caught up a little bit too high up the pitch. There's not as many members back for Orange, and Violet Barry, as soon as she cut inside, nobody in the middle of the field, and I mean from well outside the box as well. So nice shot there for number 25, Violet Barry. Vivian Coe gonna get us started back up again as Liu plays it to Staniska. Staniska looking for the middle pass to Herner. Crookshank looking to go cross pitch all the way to the other side to Jamie Armstrong. It's actually going to be kept in though, however, by Orange. But Franco able to make an interception. Franco inside. And then played over, and that shot just over top of the crossbar by Maya Allen. Off of the pass from Kaylee Deist. Staniska with some nice moves there as she's able to get it up for Orange. Here's Maddie Bruce, and can't quite make the connection back to Vivian Coe. Dia Giovanni now just going to boot this one up, and could actually connect with some of her teammates here, but just over top of Kaylee Deist. Couldn't connect with Armstrong there, and it looks like we might get a corner kick here, actually. Is it? The official says it goes off of one of the Orange defenders. Looked like it might have hit Addison Cluth. Another corner here for Blue as they continue to kind of dominate the offensive attacks. Played up by Herner. Going to be another throw in though, however, for Blue. As Orange unable to connect on the passes. Now here goes Graham in the center. Trying to play this one down the wing, unable to connect. As it will go out for another throw in as Orange really struggling to get out of their own half right now. Vivienco finally with some control and some space as well. Chapman looking for Bruce on the long ball but unable to connect, and Land will be back for this one. She will be pressured by Maddie Bruce. However, and Cruikshank has that one kind of go off of her shin, and it will go to Chapman. Liu pressured by Allen. Plays this one up, and that one will be booted out of play by Cruikshank. So it looks like before they had Nia Cruikshank and Rowan Cruikshank playing both the center back roles. It looks like now only Rowan Cruikshank back there, and Nia Cruikshank has been moved farther up the pitch. There's Rowan Cruikshank. Some nice passing from Blue. Unable to connect on the last one though as Maddie Bruce gives it to Vivian Coe as she steps around Cruikshank. There's the shot, and nice save by Dia Giovanni, and that will be a corner kick as she's unable to kind of hold on to it. So taking the corner is Addison Cluth, sorry. Looks like some more substitutions are being made as onto the pitch comes Kingsley Kegg. Cluth now whips it in near post and takes a couple of bounces but unable to get a shot away as Orange, and Blue's going to clear this one and could have the counter attack here as Graham looks to play this one all the way out wide to Cruikshank. Or sorry, that was Maya Allen. Maya Allen tracking back to win it back. Samara Brown playing this one out wide. It's Jamie Armstrong unable to get to it though, so it's going to be an Orange throw in. And they waste no time getting it back into play. Can't find Liu though, as nice job by Maya Allen with the interception. Still ends up on the foot of Orange though. Getting back to intercept though is Allen again. Played all the way back to Gia Giovanni now, and she's going to play that one out wide to Lauren Land. Land up to Cruikshank. Cruikshank going to be pressured by Kegg. Actually going to be played in the middle. And diced. Unable to get onto that one, but knocked out of play by Claire Adams. So now Staniska and Diced are going to go at it here in the corner, and might be a corner kick, and it looks like it's going to be here for Blue. So Maya Allen going to step up to take this corner. And the close support comes in for Blue once again. Seen this a lot today from them. Not really wanting to whip it in from there. Liking these short passes. And she actually is able to thread the needle. McNeil plays into the middle, and nice chance there for Lexi Graham. Good save by Plato as now Lake with it. Into the middle for Graham. Graham unable to connect with Jamie Armstrong, but Blue continuing to be aggressive, and they're able to stay with it, playing it into the middle, and that one will go off of Claire Adams. And we're going to see another corner kick. That was a really nice corner attempt from them last time. The short strategy seeming to work as intended that time around. See if they can find similar success. You can hear coach calling for one more close support. But everyone's going to be marked, so it looks like they're just going to decide to whip this one in near post. And here's Jamie Armstrong on it. Can Armstrong get a shot away? Decides to go back to Allen. Franco with the shot, and that one's going to trickle all the way to McNeil. Back post, and no offside being called. What a play there from Blue. A nice setup. A great threat of the pass there from Franco all the way back post to number 27, Kyla McNeil. And that will be 2-0 for Blue off of another fantastically executed corner. So Orange going to start us off once again. Here's Liu to Staniska. McNeil with great pressure right away. She'll win it right back for Blue. Here goes Blue now. Blue going to bounce off the check there of Staniska. Plays into the middle. It's intercepted by Chapman, though, and they're just going to get rid of this one. And here's Vivianco. Can't get it around Thumb. Finally played through for Keg. Can Keg get onto it? Doesn't look like it is. Giovanni just going to come out and handle that one safely. Booted all the way up for Jamie Armstrong. And despite the header from Cluth, she'll still find herself on the ball. Armstrong now. Ends up losing it. Liu. Nice step around Allen. Plays it back for Lake. Lake tries to play it all the way out wide. Nice interception from Land. Staniska. Checked right there by McNeil. Staniska for Chapman. Lake now. Intercepted by Allen. And now here goes McNeil once again. The latest goal scorer for Blue. Back to McNeil, all the way back into the center. And nice play there as Dice tried to get the shot away, but stepping in front of that one was Liu. Franco looking to cross it in, and it's all Blue all the time right now. And just missing right there is Kaylee Dice. And looks like we're going to get another corner for Blue, as they're going to say it went off of one of the Orange defenders. Might even have hit the hand of Plateau. Allen now on the corner, as it does look like it did hit the hand of Plateau. Can't find the short pass support, and that will be a throw in here for Blue. Some substitutions come on for Blue and one for Orange. The game has started back up again for the throw in from Blue. It's just going to trickle all the way for a goal kick here for Plateau. Corbo plays it out wide for Staniska. Staniska with a nice move there to get around McNeil, but McNeil, some good tracking back, forcing her to pass it. And Vivianco, yeah, that'll be a foul there on Thumb, is going right through the back of the leg of Vivianco. Corbo now going to take the free kick here for Orange. That one's going to be headed away by Kieserlink. Diced. Intercepted by Liu. Ends up on the foot of Chapman. Salinka looking for Keg. Vivianco. Once again for Keg. No one there for Orange, though, as Crookshank wins that one. Kieserlink up to McNeil. McNeil Looking for Dice, but intercepted there by Claire Adams. As Blue starts the attack again, but nice interception by Corbo, and she's got time and space and speed as well, but intercepted by Kieserlink. McNeil plays this one up for Deist. Deist can't quite get the touch on it, and Claire Adams just going to send that one out of play, so we'll get another throw in here for Blue. McNeil. Over to Deist. Deist. Great job getting that one in and intercepted by Orange, but eventually is cleared out. Keg to Vivian Coe. Vivian Coe just going to hit that one, looking for some pace on the left-hand side, but unfortunately for her, Blue does a good job marking that one down, and there's a long shot, and they score. That's Chapman from a long distance. That one seemed to just float into the top corner. What a way to end that one. Still 2-1 for Blue, but great job there from number 13, Blythe Chapman. The first real attack from Orange in that half, and it ends in a goal. But that will do it here for all the girls' matches for the Vancouver Summer Series Combine. You're watching First Touch Football on YouTube. That was Team 4 in the blue, Team 3 in the orange. 2-1 your final score. Team Blue is going to take that win there. We'll be back in just a few moments with the boys' games.